Yo, 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 yo. Yo, yo, yo. Yo, yo, yo. Yo, yo, yo. Ein schöner weißer Bildschirm, der sehr lange lädt. What the fuck? Ist das Spiel aus irgendeinem Grund leise? Das will ich aber nicht. Moment mal. Alright. Ja, gehen wir erstmal Harz verbrauchen. Gibt's hier was? Ja, ich nehme mal die. Gold ist eigentlich sinnvoller, aber hier sind die neuen Dinger. Kammerei, Gegnerei.
Don't waste my time. Three moons converge.
Order guide you. Crumble.
You're my target. Finders kick.
Stabilize.
Submit. Give up. A new moon rises.
Quake. I will have order.
I never leave empty-handed. Smash and grab.
Ja, Hoda. Kann irgendwie nix. Bam, 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 bam. Ja, damit. Bup.
Crumble. Gather.
You're my target. Finders kick. Don't waste my time. Your life is mine.
Baboom!
Give up.
Solidify.
Wayne.
Okay. Du, 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 du.
Rise.
Three moons converge.
Oh oh, die Gegner sind Penner.
Stabilize.
It's nothing.
Quake.
Hey.
I never leave empty-handed.
Order guide you.
Baboom!
Your life is mine. Surge.
Gut. Ja, nehmen wir das da auch noch. Ach, wobei, das passt. Dann gehen wir einmal in den Serenity Port.
This realm. If you ever have any questions.
Brr, 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 brr. Okay, dann sind wir doch bereit für Storyzeit. Ich wechsle zum Storyteam oder sitzen sie schon alle? Das war jetzt nicht das Lie-Team. Kann ich die umgehen, um erst die Dailies abzugeben? Aha.
Add Astra. Thank you for complete. Add Astra.
Ja, danke. Tschüssikowski. Master Zang, lange nicht gesang. Dadam. Okay, was sind hier für Ausrufezeichen? Irgendwas. Aha. Ja. Gucken, ob ich jetzt das Outfit wechseln muss oder ob der Traveler hier das Neue anhat.
Oh. Curious.
Ein Tisch.
Impressive, right? What's with all the commotion over here?
Altes Outfit.
Oh, Traveler and Paimon! Perfect timing! I have something amazing to show you! What is it?
Is it another Paimon?
Huh?
Oh.
What the? Heart of the Moon is blacked out! Was it really eaten by a...
Blacked out, huh?
Huh. I didn't expect you to know the story of Jonju the Moon Devourer, Paimon.
Don't underestimate Paimon! She learned a whole bunch of things in Sumeru.
But Jonju the Moon Devourer is a Liyue legend.
Well, knowledge knows no borders, so... there!
You're right about that, Paimon. But this dark circle doesn't look anything like a toad to me. A toad's egg, maybe?
Ein Toad von oben. Haben wir doch bei Pokémon gelernt.
You've been in Nodcry, right? The people there worship the moon goddess. So you should know what's going on here.
This wasn't a thing in Notcry either.
Really? Not even in a place where people worship the moon?
But there's a celestial phenomenon called a lunar eclipse.
Oh yeah! Master told me that the tale of Jianzhu, the Moon Devourer, was how ancient people explained a certain celestial phenomenon.
Ja, diese ganzen Piepsstimmen habe ich nicht ganz so vermisst.
But what is it exactly? Some kind of omen of disaster?
Nope, just a natural phenomenon, but this lunar eclipse seems different.
How so?
A lunar eclipse usually starts from the outer edge.
Oh, but in this picture, the moon is being covered from the center. So this can't be a normal eclipse.
Fühlt sich irgendwie falsch an, dass die so ein Bild haben.
Then it's still an omen of some impending calamity?
We never said that!
Where did this picture come from?
Ugh, some crazy customer left it at the restaurant. Just thinking about it gives me the chills.
Creepy customer.
Attention, everyone! As the auspicious festival season approaches, I have an announcement to make. I, Lu Xiong, am on the verge of becoming one of the most renowned archaeologists in all of Liyue Harbor. No, scratch that, in all of Teyvat. Even though I never trained at a prestigious academy, I've still managed to dig up tons of treasures. And I understand practically a whole dictionary's worth of big words, too.
Wow.
Like my pops always says, no pain, no gain. And I haven't had it easy, that's for sure. So, it's definitely my turn to make a name for myself.
Okay.
What's the deal with her?
No idea.
Maybe she ate a bad batch of perch stew?
What? You don't believe me? I'm telling you, I dug up treasures from the ancient nation of Long Gone. I even got a picture of Jeonju devouring the moon.
Ist Long Gone wirklich ein schlechtes Wortspiel mit Long Gone? Oder ist das wirklich unabsichtlich passiert? Das kann doch irgendwie nicht sein.
Long gone? Jeonju? What is she even talking about?
Sounds like she's a few perches short of a stew, if you know what I mean.
So what if blackback perch stew is my favorite? Stop talking about me like a...
Mann, welche Taste auf dem Controller ist das denn überhaupt? Aber wenn ich hier auf dem PS5-Controller dieses komische, ich nenne es jetzt Display berühre, dann kommt das.
Whoa, what are you doing?
You're just a stupid, ignorant man, and I'm gonna kill you.
Da kam Shenhe ins
Young
Bild.
lady, you need to calm down.
What? So you're looking down on me now too? How about I take you both out then? How does that sound?
This is a place for dining. If you wish to take me out, you'll have to do it elsewhere.
Don't act like you're better than me. Do you know who I am? I'm about to be the most famous archaeologist in all of Liyue. Show me some respect.
It's respect you want? Very well. For the sake of the other customers, we'll do this your way.
Wait, hat hier Shenhe gerade so ein bisschen
It's
Attitüde gezeigt? Was ist denn da los?
What? So Shenhe started the fight?
Naja.
She had no choice. The woman pulled a shovel out of nowhere and started going crazy, flipping tables left and right. She even injured 2 other customers. Shenhe did what she had to do to restrain her, then took her to the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Thank goodness Aunt Shenhe was there. Or who knows what might have happened.
Yeah. I started cleaning up after all the commotion, and that's when I found this photo. I thought it might be the one she dropped, so I rushed over to show someone.
She said she took a photo of Jeonju the Moon Devourer. This must be it.
Can we really trust what she said, though? Clearly, something is going on with her.
Paimon's got a point. It sounds like she wasn't acting right at all. How do we know she wasn't possessed by some kind of evil spirit?
Aunt Shenhe would have noticed if she
Das
was
Spiel ist
possessed.
geglitscht, aber sie hüpft nur rum wie eine Irre.
But what about the part about Long Gone and the treasure she found?
Gerade gesagt.
What about it?
What if she raided a tomb and dug up some super special relic, then got herself haunted by an ancient ghost? One so powerful that even Miss Shenhe couldn't sense its presence.
Your imagination is something else, Hu Tao. Why would an ancient ghost come to Wanmin restaurant, huh? To eat my blackback perch stew?
Hey, it could happen. I'd want to eat your food if I was a ghost.
Wait a second. She mentioned the ancient nation of Longon, right? Paimon's heard that somewhere before.
You know what? My brother mentioned that some ancient artifacts were unearthed in Liyue recently. Mostly colored glass, fine jade, and bronze relics. Some of the text inscribed on them has already been deciphered. There were some poetic verses, but the word long gone popped up as well.
Untertitel Trollen, hallo?
So, does that mean this Longon place is real?
Was real.
Still, Paimon knows we've heard the name somewhere before. Do you remember, Traveler?
Totally. Hätte ich natürlich auch ohne den Text gewusst, dass the owner of Maiju Guesthouse just mentioned it.
Right. It's the White Horse Adeptus. Oh, so you must have been to see the giant lantern already. Yep. And it turns out that the White Horse Adeptus is super mysterious, too. Even Madame Ping hasn't met her.
Wait, I thought she was the gold-eyed Celadon mare of the 8 Adepts.
That's just the interpretation you believe in, Hu Tao. There are other theories out there too. The elders of Qingce village believe that during the Archon War, a white horse leapt from a clear spring transforming into an Adeptus who aided Rex Lapis in battle. In Chenyu Vale, some of the tribes take her to be the Daughter of Time and trace her deeds to an even earlier era. Yet in other ancient texts, including the relics I just mentioned, she appears as an emissary who listens to mortal wishes,
Der weiß alles.
bestowing the blessings of the heavens and moon upon the mortal realm, which is why we write our wishes on Shao lanterns.
What?
That's so complicated. So what's the verdict?
Warum
Which
ist denn...
version is the truth?
Ich meine, die normalen Outfits sind cool, aber es ist irgendwie doof, dass keiner eins von den Spezialoutfits anhat. Bei dem Festival müssten die das eigentlich anhaben.
I'm afraid there's no definitive answer to that.
You two have been all over Teyvat. Do you have an idea?
Nope, sorry. We were actually on our way to ask Zhongli. He knows even more about this kind of stuff than us.
Ah, looking for a consultant, huh? He's having tea with Miss Linlong. Shigu Antiques is hosting an exhibition tonight.
An exhibition? For what?
All those antiques Sing Show just mentioned. So if you head to the big ship docked in the harbor tonight, I'm sure you'll find him.
Thank you.
So, where to next? How about we go to the Ministry of Civil Affairs to ask about the White Horse Adeptus? We might be able to find out more about the recent moon situation, too.
If you're heading to the Ministry of Civil Affairs, could you give them this picture for me? Since it belongs to that customer, she deserves to get it back at least. It might even help the ministry with their investigation.
No problem. Danke, danke. Tschüssi.
Oh, wait! I almost forgot! Happy Lantern, Rite!
Come have a meal with us when you're free. We'll be there, or we'll be... square.
Thinking about it now, could it be possible that photograph was a fake?
A fake? You mean like the customer fabricated?
Ach komm, die haben ja wohl noch kein Photoshop da.
Nice one, Chongyun. I never even thought of it like that.
How about we go check out that place tonight? I know exactly where it is.
All right.
I'll get scolded if I get home too late.
Live a little, Sing-Cho. You act like this is a first for you. Worst comes to worst, we'll get Xiangling to cook you something delicious, okay?
Well, when you put it like that, I suppose it's worth the risk.
You were just waiting for the promise of free food, weren't you? Fine. It's a plan then. We'll meet up tonight.
Aha, die haben ihr eigenes Abenteuer. Dann wechsle ich mal wieder in the Outfit of the Old. Blop. Geh zur Terrasse. Oh. Ah, hier war ja schon länger nicht mehr. Ist die weiße Katze noch am Start. Yay! Wenn man 5 Jahre im Spiel immer noch keine Katzen streicheln kann, ist Tragödie. Können wir uns da hochschummeln? Du, 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 du. Wir haben keinen Schummelcharakter im Team. Oh, hier kommt man eigentlich ganz gut hoch. Da ist ein Dingong. Lanyan aus Langan. Ah, shit, ich wollte gerade noch den
Your grandfather is of
Den
the
Hasen
same
werfen.
opinion, Miss Lanyan.
Yes. On Lantern Rite, the moon shall go dark. That's what the signs are indicating.
Lanyan?
And your grandfather is of the same opinion, Miss Lanyan.
Lanyan? What? The onion? Lanyan?
Celestial observation isn't Grandpa's strong suit. But he discussed it with several other elders from our clan, and their conclusion was the same. It's consistent with the information we've received from other sources as well. You mean the whole thing? About the legend of Jeonju the Moon Devourer? Happening in real life?
Yes, that's one of them.
So it's true. I thought it was just a rumor.
Warum redet sie so
It's
langsam?
true. But right now, the bigger issue is that all our sources indicate the phenomenon's gonna happen again. I'm not sure this bodes well.
Let's remain optimistic for now. We're making progress interpreting the artifacts, and Ganyu is consulting with the Adepti as we speak.
Mein Ningguangs Outfit ist das normale tausendmal geiler, aber irgendwie finde ich es komisch, dass sie das beim Lantern Rite nicht anhaben. Wobei jetzt gerade ist ja noch Vorbereitung vom Fest. Am Ende haben sie es vielleicht an.
Besides, apart from the incident at Wanmin Restaurant, there haven't been any other moon-related disturbances.
Ningguang, Keqing, and Lanyan! You're all here!
Oh, Traveler! And Paimon! It's been a while. Happy Lantern Rite.
Yes, Happy Lantern Rite. What brings you here, though?
You're certainly not the type to visit Yujing Terrace for no reason. Is there something I can help you with?
What? We're not allowed to just drop in on our friends during the festive season?
I was only teasing. You're welcome to visit us anytime you wish. Happy Lantern Rite.
Happy Lantern Rite.
Oh, and about all the moon business you were just talking about?
Whoa! Something really did take a chunk out of the moon.
Someone managed to capture a picture of it. Is this Jeonju, the Moon Devourer, then?
Even though we confirmed this event took place, I still can't quite believe what I'm seeing. Where did you get this picture?
Lag auf dem Boden.
From Xiangling! She found it when she was cleaning up after that customer caused a scene. She thinks they must have dropped it.
Wait, is this Chawang Terrace?
Ja.
No, it's just where I'm from. It said that Chawang Terrace was where the ancient people of Chenyu Vale communicated with the heavens.
Ja, das wissen wir doch.
And in this picture, the moon happens to be right above Chawang Terrace. I was just surprised, that's all. It's probably just a coincidence.
That's interesting because the ancient people of Chenyu Vale migrated there from the chasm area.
Wait, das wusste ich nicht.
The chasm? So, that place is involved too?
Oh ja, bitte. Chasm ist immer
According to our
geil.
investigation, that customer you just mentioned, Lu Xiangxiang, her father and grandfather were merchants in Liyue Harbor, and her mother and grandmother grow tea in Chaoying Village. A few days ago, she left her home in Chaoying Village to join a civilian archaeological team funded by Hoishan Hall, and ended up excavating some artifacts in the chasm area.
Was ist nochmal Hoishan Hall?
These artifacts were then entrusted to Shigu Antiques and are set to be featured in an upcoming exhibition. Then, of course, the incident at Wanmin Restaurant occurred. We suspect something happened during the excavation that left her with quite the shock.
And now, it seems like she also went to Chawang Terrace and took that picture of the moon disappearing.
The chasm? Chawang Terrace? Things are getting pretty complicated.
How's Liu Jiang doing now?
She's not in a good mental state, so we took her to Boo Boo Pharmacy to get some help. Why don't you come with me to check up on her? At this point, you seem invested in this case too.
Gladly.
Then let's head there now.
Die anderen bleibt einfach hier stehen.
Now that I see this picture, it looks less like a piece of the moon was eaten, and more like something is obscuring it.
But what sort of thing could block out the moon?
You're up!
Hihi. Go to Boo Boo Pharmacy. Yahoo! Welche Charakter brauchten die nochmal? Ups. Hui. Oh, hier sie ist auch am Start. Sollte man sie nicht auch fragen? Der Dialog ist doch irgendwie nicht mehr passen mittlerweile. Ohoho. Den kennen wir doch.
Ah, Lady Yuhung. Oh, and the Traveler and Paimon are here as well.
What a pleasant surprise. Happy Lantern Rite.
I hope we're not interrupting Dr. Baiju.
Not at all.
Oh, da kommt
I
Nisa.
assume you're here to see the patient? Unless it's urgent, however, it would be best not to disturb her
Is
rest.
the condition that bad?
It's quite unstable. She's even more agitated than when she first arrived. And she refused to cooperate when we tried to check her over. I had no choice but to prescribe a calming draught and to have her rest for 2 days.
So she's getting worse? That isn't the news I was hoping for.
It's just a precaution. Based on an earlier conversation with her, it seemed more like a fixation than anything else. She hasn't lost her mind.
Wir könnten ja auch mit ihr losziehen und dann mal gucken, was sie da ausbuddeln möchte.
That's right. When we asked about it, she kept insisting she was going to be famous far and wide. Well, it might not be far and wide, but she certainly made a name for herself around Yujing Terrace. Even some of the Qixing know who she is.
Have you ever seen something like this, Baiju?
Not often, that's for certain. From my initial assessment, the patient appears to have experienced some sort of shock, and whatever it was seems to still be haunting her.
But what could have caused such a thing? The relics from the chasm? Or the moon above Choang Terrace that night?
Come back in 2 days, and you might just have your answer.
I suppose that's all we can do for now.
Of course.
Ich hoffe, das sind Ingame-Tage.
Relics from the chasm. Aren't they being featured in an exhibition tonight?
That's right. Are you planning to attend?
Yeah. We wanted to have a talk with Zhang Li anyway, and now Paimon's even more curious about these relics.
Would you like to tag along?
I would.
What the fuck ist das für ein Geräusch?
I would. Except every item in the exhibition had to be registered with the Ministry of Civil Affairs. So I'm afraid it's been spoiled for me.
Ja gut, aber ist doch nicht schlimm. Hä?
There are some rather peculiar artifacts, that's for certain. We're still working on decoding the ancient text that appears on them.
Yeah. The word jade appears a whole bunch, doesn't it?
Huh? How did you know?
Und wir haben unsere Quellen.
Shincho told us. He said there were some ancient poems on them, too.
He's quite well informed, isn't he? Well, he's right. We believe they're direct references to the ancient nation of long gone. As for the other text, instead of regular poetry, it seems to be more like ceremonial language used to worship the moon and the gods.
Sehr praktisch, dass das genau zum Lantern Rite ausgebuddelt wird.
The moon and the gods?
Well, looks like it's almost time for the exhibition. You two should head over. There's an usher at the harbor who will lead you to the venue.
We need an invitation.
Not at all. The exhibition is free to the public. Plus, the exhibition is being organized by Lin Long, the owner of Shigu Antiques. As far as I know, it's been a long-time goal of hers to hold a cultural exhibition of this scale.
Yes, we're in for a real treat tonight, then.
Yes. Have a great time. There's still more artifact decoding work I need to finish, so we'll have to part ways here. After seeing the picture you brought,
Ja.
there's a few...
You're hard at work.
Das Gespräch ist seit 10 Minuten vorbei. Hört auf zu reden. Meine Güte, was war das denn jetzt?
Well,
20 Minuten
guess we should head
Epilog.
over to the harbor and find...
Ich wollte einmal gucken. Was hat er hier liegen?
Please, show me your prescription.
Ich dachte, es sah aus wie so eine kleine Krone oder so. Oder steht noch hier? Hey.
If you're looking to talk to Lu Xiangshang, you should...
Ja, okay. Ja, du mich auch. Der Uruguay mit dem Hut ist so cool. Go to the exhibition. No, ich wollte da cool oben drüber Assassin's Creedisieren. Hier ist schon. Erkennen wir irgendwen? Mr. John Lee?
Don't be scared.
Ah, here for the exhibition? I can take you aboard.
Yes, please.
After you.
Mann, Mu.
Whoa! Look at all the antiques on this ship. It's almost too much to take in.
Ich erwarte immer ein Wortspiel mit Antik, dass sie sagen, da ist Zhong Li. Keep an eye out for Zhong Li. Oh, da hinten ist dieser Wagen.
Greetings. I trust you've been well since last we met?
Oh yeah.
Aha! Speak of the devil! You're right where Hu Tao said you'd be.
Ah, so Director Hu gave me away, did she?
Don't act like you're up to some super secret business. We know you just do whatever you feel like.
Yo, Traveler, Paimon, what's up?
Hey, hey.
It's been a while, you two. Happy Lantern Rite.
Die hängen zusammen rum?
Beidou! Yunchin! It's great to see you! You're here for the exhibition too?
Ach, ich wünschte, Beidou hätte ein besseres Kit. Ich würde die gerne mehr nutzen. Ich mag die als Charakter und die sieht auch cool aus. Von hinten ist das Design vor allen Dingen so nice. Von vorne ist ein bisschen billow, aber von hinten sieht das so cool aus. Yunjin mag ich auch, aber auch die furchtbares Kit.
Yes. When I heard these artifacts were from ancient times, I just knew I had to come learn more about them. I mean, what a discovery, right?
Yeah, Ningguang pretty much said the same thing. She thought coming here might help culture me up or something.
Ja.
But as you know, I'm more of a fists and punches type of person. I doubt one exhibition is gonna change that.
You're too modest, Captain. You're the leader of the Crux fleet. That takes far more skill than just fists and punches.
Plus, at the end of the day, you still decided to come, even though you didn't have to listen to Ningguang.
Well, she's the Tianquan. If she can't even get an average ship captain like me to do her bidding, how's that gonna look?
You sure know how to think from her perspective, huh?
I guess I do. Anyway, how's everyone enjoying the exhibition?
Wir haben noch nichts
I
gesehen.
heard that if you see something you like, you can negotiate the price with the owner and take it home.
Wait, so we can buy this stuff?
Indeed. Although Shigu Antiques is hosting this exhibition, many of the items come from private collectors. As long as both parties reach an agreement, you can make an offer of mora or an equivalent trade. Well, shall we continue our conversation as we look around?
Let's go! Paimon's super curious about all this stuff.
Was für eine Musik? Oh, jetzt ist sie weg. Jongle! Oh. Okay, Ich meine, ich weiß, das ist relevant. Da ist Shangju. The Moon Destroyer. Hier ist gar nichts. Irgendein NPC, der relevant wirkt. Nee.
Whoa, look at this painting! There's a huge toad on it. Could it be...
Huh. This material is quite unusual. It doesn't look like paper. More like silk, or some other kind of fabric.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Ja, ich auch, ich auch.
Well spotted. This is a painting of John Ju, the Moon Devourer,
weiß alles.
made primarily with mulberry silk. Such craftsmanship is rarely seen in modern-day Liyue.
Ha! Janju the Moon Devourer! Paimon knew it! That toad made it super obvious.
What's that? A new dish at Wanmin restaurant?
No! It's a kind of lunar eclipse. You heard about how the moon disappeared recently, right?
Oh, yeah. You're saying a toad did that?
That's what the legend says.
So, nothing to do with food then. Noted.
And the figure next to the toad. Is that the white horse Adeptus? From the stories I've heard, her palace lies on the moon.
That would seem to be a logical assumption.
Da kann man aber mehr zu sagen, Mr. Lee. Was this excavated from the chasm?
No. In fact, this item was discovered in Chenyu Vale, and many years ago at that.
Was geht da mit dem Licht?
So it's from Chenyu Vale?
Actually, that's not quite right. You see, this painting is primarily comprised of mineral-based pigments, such as cinnabar and azurite, which are usually found within stratified rock. This suggests its place of origin may very well have been the chasm.
You could have just started with that.
You're as knowledgeable as ever, Mr. Zhongli. I had only ever heard the legend of Jianzhu the Moon Devourer, but now seeing it depicted in this painting, I wonder.
Sag mal, sind ihre Augen einfach gigantisch riesengroß? What the fuck, das irritiert mich.
If I purchased it, perhaps it could serve as inspiration for a new opera. Though I'm not quite sure who the painting belongs to right now.
Könnte wie eine Kröte auf der Bühne rumhüpfen.
A splendid idea, Miss Yoon. Perhaps in lieu of Mora, you could offer the lyrics to said opera as recompense.
The lyrics? But to whom?
Gehört es ihm?
Why, to me, of course. I am the owner of this painting, after all.
Wait, so you're one of the private collectors of the exhibition? No wonder you knew so much about the painting.
But lyrics in exchange for a precious antique? My work could never possibly be of equal value.
I don't know about that. I'm not much of a scholar, but even I know your operas are in a league of their own.
An astute observation, Captain Beto. In my possession, this painting is nothing but a lifeless artifact. In your hands, however, it could be transformed into a new piece of art entirely. Quite the worthy exchange, no?
But I'm not sure when I'll be able to finish writing it. It certainly won't be ready this year.
Allow me to be equally forthright, Miss Yoon. This silk painting is merely a copy I made of the original work. There is no need for such concern over its value.
Huh? So it's a fake?
I had no idea you were such a skilled artist, Mr. Zhongli. I pride myself on having some knowledge of antiques, but I didn't notice anything that would point to it being a replica.
Ich meine, er hat ja nicht gesagt, wann er das gemacht hat, ne?
You never cease to amaze me, Mr. Zhongli.
You flatter me. All that said, Miss Yoon, you must accept. Truly, I insist.
He's gone from handing out fake Mora to fake paintings now, huh?
Shh.
Your kindness is impossible to refuse, Mr. Zhongli. Rest assured, I'll be sure to return the favor.
I shall look forward to it.
Man, that was quite the find. I should buy something too, if only so I can show it off to Ningguang.
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Wow. This bronze war chariot is really something.
It must have quite the story behind it. I've never seen anything like it before.
Do you know what this is, Zhongli?
Ah. I heard from Miss Linlong that a carriage made of Celadon jade was unearthed in the chasm. A copper canopy, a body adorned with flowing clouds and geometric patterns. Yes, this must be the one. A precious piece indeed.
Aber warum ist das im Chasm? Was macht's da unten?
This thing's gotta be thousands of years old, right? Crazy to think people back then were capable of such intricate metalwork.
Wait, ist Langan, was unten im Chasm weggenugt wurde?
Too often we view the past and future through the lens of the present. Objects that fascinated us as children seem crude later in life. And that's only after a few decades or so of separation. If one were to stretch time across hundreds or thousands of years, one might discover that time is not always a force that pushes things forward.
It would seem the people of that era managed to create a remarkable civilization in their own right.
Makes me want to get my hands on this even more. Ningguang's gonna be so jealous, don't you think?
Aus deren Sicht war das sehr kryptisch, was er gerade gesagt hat, aber aus unserer Sicht hat er da schon recht viel gesagt, ne? Das ist ja häufiger schon vorgekommen in dieser Welt, dass fortgeschrittene Zivilisationen wieder zurückgestampft wurden.
Ah, has this war chariot caught your eye, Captain Beto?
Oh, you must be Linlong from Shigu Antiques. Nice to meet you.
Well, that's all thanks to supportive patrons like you and Mr. Zhongli, of course. As for this war chariot, It was discovered by an archaeological team sponsored by Hoishan Hall. The price comes in at 90 million mora.
How much?
90 million? Woo, looks like my eyes were a bit too big for my wallet.
Quite a bargain.
A bargain? 90 million mora could feed Paimon for like 1,000 years!
And if you actually went on an eating spree that long, perhaps you'd be considered an antique worth that kind of mora, too.
What, 90 million? Nuh-uh! Paimon's worth way more than that!
Well, if Mr. Zhongli thinks it's a good deal, I'm sure it's worth it.
Beido's putting way too much faith in Zhongli. What if he's only here to drive up sales?
I'll take the chariot, Miss Linlong. Someone will come by with the payment.
What? So gehe ich auch einkaufen. Ja, es kommt jemand vorbei und zahlt das später.
Quite the discerning eye you have, Captain. After the exhibition ends, I'll have someone deliver it to the Alcor.
Actually, could you send it straight to Yujing Terrace? I'd like for the Tianquan to see the proof of my discerning eye for herself.
Dieser Mantel hängt aber auch komisch über die Schultern. Ja, schenkt der reichsten Frau der Stadt für 90 Millionen Mora was. Warum nicht?
Understood.
Great. Yunjin and I both found something. What about you three? Want to keep perusing? And don't worry about the Mora. It's all on me. Nobody's going home empty-handed tonight.
I appreciate your kindness, Captain. But I'm afraid I have some private matters to discuss with Miss Linlong.
In that case, don't let us keep you, Mr. Zhongli.
Right this way.
Traveler, Paimon, perhaps you would like to accompany me.
What? So you can show us another bargain antique that's so far out of our price range it's not even funny?
Other people are always demanding Mr. Zhongli's time, but it's quite rare for him to extend an invitation himself. I wouldn't pass up this opportunity if I were you, Paimon.
Yeah, just don't forget to come aboard the Alcor for a drink later.
You should at least check it out.
Guess you're right.
Ja, ohne Scheiß. Wollt ihr gerade ablehnen, mit Zhongli rumzuhängen? Was ist denn da los? Hinter der Wand.
These are all the jade pieces that were found, Mr. Zhongli. Wow! So many stuff.
These are a type of ceremonial jade. You're familiar with Chenyu Vale's rain jade, right, yes?
Hilf mir nochmal auf die Sprünge.
Oh, yeah! So these pieces are all used in the rain jade ceremony?
Well, you may not know, Paimon, but before the rain jade rite came into practice, Chenyu Vale was known for a different ceremonial tradition that also involved jade.
Die besten
The
Bongs
Bi
aus
is
purer
used to
Jade.
honor heaven, the Tsong to honor earth, the Gui to honor the east, the Jiang to honor the south, the Hu to honor the west, and the Huang to honor the north. These form the 6 ritual jades.
Die Zhongli. Wie wird das betont?
The Bi is used to honor heaven, the Tsong to honor
Song.
earth, the Gui to honor
Gui.
the east, the Jiang to honor the south,
Zhang.
the Hu to honor the west, and the Huang to honor the north. These form the 6 ritual jades.
Oh. Himmel, Erde. Und dann. Okay.
It's unfortunate, however, that Miss Linlong's set is missing both the Gui and Hu pieces.
Osten und Westen.
I know. These jade artifacts are from such an ancient time. It's proved difficult to track them down, even for our establishment.
No matter. You happen to have precisely the piece I was looking for.
Heaven.
Huh? This broken jade token? I didn't expect this to catch your eye, Mr. Zhongli. It isn't one of the 6 ritual jades.
What is it?
An affect belonging to an old acquaintance of mine.
An old acquaintance? One of your collector friends, Mr. Zhongli?
You could say that. Traveler, take a closer look.
Berühr. Darf er das berühren? Kleiner Zauberstab.
Doesn't look all that special to Paimon. Just seems like a broken artifact.
There's a crescent moon.
Indeed. It's been thousands of years since the moon has appeared in such a form.
Wirklich? Warte, was? Warum das denn? Ach so, weil der fake ist. Ja.
So, in the past, the moon wasn't always full.
Ah.
Then, could this missing chunk be from when Jeonju devoured part of the moon?
It's worth looking into.
Your insight is invaluable, Mr. Zhongli. I had no idea how special this piece was. Since it has caught your interest, allow Shigu Antiques to cover the cost.
Oh, that is far too generous, Miss Linlang.
Not at all. I've always wanted to give people a chance to appreciate these snapshots of history. So, holding an exhibition like this has been a lifetime wish of mine, and it never would have been possible without your help, Mr. Zhongli.
I merely put in a good word with a few acquaintances of mine.
And it had a profound impact. Without your recommendation, I doubt half of these collectors would have come to the exhibition. So, on both a personal and professional level, I owe you my thanks, Mr. Wow! Zhongli actually did something useful for once.
Kannst du mal die Schnauze halten, Paimon? Mal ganz im Ernst. Der ist hier nur nett und freundlich und hilfsbereit. Und sie ist nur asozial. Oh, der Zauberstab. Oha. Oha. Extra Ladescreen. Was geht ab? What just happened? How did I get here? The light ahead looks like it could be an exit. I should check it out. Guck dich da erstmal um. Und die Musik genießen.
Three, 5, 7. $11, 13, 17.
Who said that?
19, 23, 29.
31. Well.
You also enjoy counting in such a fashion, lost child? The same loneliness as them. It seems to exist in your heart as well.
Who the fuck are you?
Me? I'm sorry, I don't remember.
What is this place?
The shadow of the moon? Or a dream of time?
Whoa. Was?
I'm sorry. No one has asked me such things before. I've been here for so long. There is much I have forgotten.
Did you bring me here?
I know nothing of your arrival. All I know is the longing in people's hearts. Yet, I sense the moonlight's guidance within you, child. Perhaps that is what brought you here.
Ich weiß nicht, ob Child das richtige Wort ist. The moonlight's guidance. Does she mean Columbina?
You seem confused. Perhaps I can help in some way.
How do I get out of here?
The path home is... that direction. I believe someone told me that before, but I was never able to reach the end. You should take a look.
How about we go together?
No need. It would seem... my time has already run out. Farewell. May the moonlight ever shine upon you.
Wait, jetzt sind wir wieder draußen?
Wow! Zhongli actually did something useful for once.
I'm back.
Your complexion looks rather ashen, traveler. Are you feeling all right?
Weiß er Bescheid?
Yeah, what's wrong? Does your stomach hurt?
I just met the strangest person.
Huh? What are you talking about? You were right here the whole time.
Ah, I see.
Er weiß Bescheid.
I'm afraid we must take our leave, Miss Linlang. My friend has taken ill and I must escort him to get some rest.
Of course.
Traveler, Paimon, please, come with me. Ah, yes. Regarding the payment for the Jade token. Charge the expense to the Wangsheng funeral parlor if you would.
Ja, klar, warum nicht? Die zahlen das schon. Wow. Das sieht geil aus.
Guess someone's thinking of me. But this late at night?
Must be that consultant of yours. I bet he's out there spending all year more at the exhibition.
Yeah, he'd be the perfect employee if he just knew how to rein in the spending. But never mind him. Let's focus on the moon. We gotta see if it gets eaten tonight.
I don't think it's going to happen. We've been out here all night and the moon's the same as ever.
Ich will nochmal diesen Shot sehen vom Anfang, wo sie da so standen. Das sah sehr cool aus.
It is quite late, and Chongyun's getting tired.
Oh.
How about we head back? We can come back another time.
Ja, übernachtet da doch einfach, baut ein Zelt auf.
Head back? Already?
Actually, I do have a new dish I'm testing out tomorrow. And as part of my New Year's resolution, I'm trying not to oversleep.
All right. Guess it just wasn't meant to be. Let's go.
Wie schnell sind die denn da? Oh.
When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. When the moon's out, bathe in moonlight.
Ihr guckt nicht noch ein einziges Mal zurück? Das ist ja lame. Die gehen weg und in dem Moment passiert's. Na gut, ich meine, es kann auch theoretisch später passiert sein.
Wait, weren't we going to rest? Why did you bring us?
Because I imagine the traveler would like to know what just happened to him.
Oh, right. Ugh. Oh, how is it?
It sounds like his spirit formed an inexplicable connection with the being in that space.
Oh, the White Horse Adeptus.
Ah, you suspected from the beginning, didn't you? Indeed, the being you met is the fabled White Horse Adeptus, and the original owner of this Jade token. Her name is Teyvat.
Wait, does that mean she's inside this token?
No, she does not reside within this token, but rather within the moon's shadow. This token is merely a medium.
The moon's shadow?
Word has it you accomplished quite the feat in Notcry. You and your friend brought the Frost Moon back to Teyvat. Tell me, did you ever wonder about the other moon? The one that hung in its place for thousands of years?
Weiß das alles schon? Na gut. Nicht wirklich.
We never really thought about it, but it must have been a fake, right? A fake moon!
Indeed, it was false. Its true nature, nothing but a projection of the moon. It also happens to be the prison that confines Teyvat to this day.
Wait, the White Horse Adeptus is trapped inside that projection? Then we need to rescue her! But the moon in the sky right now is the real one, right? Where did the fake moon go? And why can't Paimon see it?
With the return of the true moon, the shadow naturally lost its place in the heavens. Now, it is disintegrating bit by bit. It's a process that comes and goes.
Was? Ja. Nee, das ergibt natürlich Sinn.
When it occurs, it looks like the moon is being obscured by a black shadow. But when it stops, the shadow disappears and becomes invisible to the eye.
So, you're saying there's an invisible fake moon blocking the real moon right now?
The recent lunar eclipse, it was the fake moon.
Indeed.
Okay, this is not what Paimon was expecting.
You said it's disintegrating. When will there be nothing left?
My hypothesis is that people's wishes could be what trigger the periods of disintegration. After all, when you experienced that episode just now, it was precisely when Miss Linlong spoke of her own wish.
Wait, is that because the White Horse Adeptus answers people's wishes? The legend must be true then. So, that means the more wishes we make, the faster the fake moon will disintegrate, right? Then it won't be long before the White Horse Adeptus is free!
Quite the contrary. After countless years trapped inside, the two have merged into one.
Huh?
When the moon shadow is gone, Zebai will cease to exist in this world.
Oh no! So, by bringing the moon back, we actually hurt the White Horse Adeptus?
Do not burden yourself with such thoughts. Because of your actions, a promising opportunity has presented itself to us. Let us not forget, what is crumbling is also precisely that which imprisons her.
Aber ich meine, er wusste das, ne? Das heißt, er konnte da die ganze Zeit nichts gegen machen. So there's still a way to fix this.
Yes, and that is why I invited you here tonight. Your connection to that broken jade token confirms that you can do what I envision. However, while I had hoped to receive your assistance, this matter could have significant ramifications. I must admit a certain reluctance to implicate you in more of Teyvat's secrets. Often, the deeper one's knowledge of such matters, the harder it becomes to extricate oneself from them. You are someone who once traveled through the boundless sea of stars. I cannot help but wonder, perhaps it is wrong for your fate to become too entangled with the fate of any one world.
I'm already deeply connected to Teyvat.
Such is your conviction, then. Since journeying beyond Lille, you have had ample time to reflect on these matters, it would seem.
Krass, ist das da im Hintergrund Mondstadt? So weit kann man gucken? Und da ist dann das Ding, was einen hochschleudert zur Abyss? Das ist ja krass. Yes, so tell me what I need to do.
Very well. The first secret I must reveal is that Zebai has long since passed away.
Aw.
The being within the Shadow Moon is merely one of the 3 deadly selves she severed before her death.
Bitte was?
Wait, the White Horse Adeptus is dead?
Please, remain calm. The 3 deadly selves is a practice used by those engaged in spiritual cultivation. The intent is to sever the 3 vice-laden mortal selves to reveal one's true, pure self beneath. However, Zebai's 3 selves are more complicated in nature, because in the moment before her death, someone preserved the shattered essence of her soul and placed the fragments within her 3 deadly selves.
Someone.
If we retrieve the 3 fragments of her soul, there is a chance we can restore her presence in the mortal realm.
So that means we can...
Yes, provided we retrieve the fragments of her soul's essence from the 3 deadly selves.
Bisschen wie Voldemort, oder? I'm guessing I just met one of them.
Indeed. The being you encountered was Zebai's first deadly self, Ziju. After Zebai's death, she ascended to the heavens and became one with the Shadow Moon. The essence that resides within her is a heavenly soul, also known as Taiguang. Thus, this self is the closest to Zebai's true nature. That said, because she is trapped within the Shadow Moon, we have no choice but to seek out the other 2 soul essences first. Then we can unite them as one.
Yeah, okay, alles klar. Okay, so where are the other 2?
Her second deadly self is called Ziju.
Ziju.
After Zebai's death, she fell into a slumber deep beneath the earth in what is now known as the Chasm.
Geil, ja, da will ich
The
hin.
essence within her is the Earth Soul, also known as Shuangling. She is the self that inherited most of Zebai's memories and wisdom.
The chasm? So, do we have to go there to find her?
Ja, bitte.
That won't be necessary.
Nein.
I sensed her presence on the jade carriage from earlier.
Damn it.
The one at the exhibition. It's possible The return of the frost moon awakened her, and she emerged from the chasm alongside that batch of ancient artifacts.
Bestimmt die.
Wait! That must be why you agreed to help with the exhibition!
Indeed. So in truth, Miss Linlong was the one who helped me.
What about the last one?
The third deadly self
schöne
is
Musik.
Zichao. The essence within her is the human soul, also known as Yojing, Zibai's shade. Thus she is the most free-spirited among the three. She lent me her aid during the Archon War, 1,000 years ago. But later, as her powers waned, she retreated into the mountains. I imagine finding Zichao should prove the most troublesome. So I shall take it upon myself to track her down.
So, we need to find the second deadly self, right?
Locating her should not prove difficult. In life, Zibai was fond of mortals. And as the self who inherited most of her memories and wisdom, Ziju should be the same. It's possible she has possessed someone, and is meandering the bustling streets of Liyue Harbor as we speak.
Possessed, du sagst du.
Possess someone? Wait! Are you thinking...
What if she raided a tomb?
Ja.
Exactly! Lu Xiangxiang!
It seems you have a lead in mind already.
She'd still be at Boo Boo Pharmacy. She was super agitated when she... Do you think it could be her?
It's quite possible. The deadly selves are impure beings that can easily influence mortal minds.
Let's start our investigation there in 2 days.
A sound plan. Well, I should get started on my own investigation then.
But you're leaving already?
I must. Zichao went into hiding after the Archon War. If I am to have any success tracking her down, and there's no guarantee, I should start sooner rather than later.
Wird auch ein bisschen Garantie
There's
haben.
still so much you haven't told us!
Leckerer Tee,
Like, who
Garantie.
the White Horse Adeptus actually is, and how she died in the first place!
Hat Zeit, wir haben noch keine Zeit,
Not to
Paimon.
mention who it was.
Should our endeavor prove successful, then naturally those answers will follow. If not, speaking of them would be rather meaningless.
Aw,
The one who preserved her soul's essence, was it you?
It would seem that this is a question you are unwilling to set aside. Very well. I shall tell you. It was the Avatar of Time.
Ist er doch! Oh. Wie reagiert Zhongli darauf, dass wir das wissen?
Ah, so you know of her existence.
the ruler of time saved her soul.
Indeed. Preserving what remained of Zibai's soul in the moment before her death. Only the power of time could be capable of such a thing. However, there is no telling what effect it has had on the three deadly selves. In other words, you must exercise caution when seeking out Ziju.
How much time do we have?
On the night of Lantern Rite, countless Shao lanterns, and the wishes written upon them, will be released into the sky. I estimate that this event will trigger the Shadow Moon's collapse. When that happens, the cage that confines the first deadly self will open. That is our moment to act. But also the moment where all could be lost. For if we fail to retrieve the other two soul fragments in time, Zibai's resurrection is hopeless.
Das ist ja geil. Das ist ja schön aufgebaut von der Story. Understood.
As I mentioned before, the answers to your remaining questions should come in time, providing our efforts bear fruit.
Nee, ist ja auch sinnvoll. Wir haben ja ein
Let us hope
Zeitlimit.
that all proceeds smoothly in the days to come.
Cooles Setup. Vor allen Dingen, dass sie es sogar logisch erklären können, warum es genau im Finale des Festivals dann auch wirklich das Finale ist. Einen Ausblickpunkt hat er hier gewählt. Hier sind wir einfach mal so hochspaziert. Ja, und da hinten ist wirklich... Ist schon krass, wie weit man gucken kann in dem Spiel. Schon abgefahren. Dass die Laternen da so bis ins Meer rausgehen, ist schön. So, ich gehe einmal gerade auf Toilette. Dann geht's weiter. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ja, ja, ja. Okay, warte 2 Tage. Falsch das. Hat's doch hier auf dem Controller mehr irgendwo? Da. Aber ist ja eigentlich krass, dass Istaroth sie gerettet hat. Dürfen die so eingreifen ins Leben? Aber ist nur die Frage, warum sie dann gestorben ist.
Well, should we head to Boo Boo Pharmacy today? Fingers crossed we learn something useful.
Was ist das denn hier? Ah. Ich glaube, speziell an diesem Ort hier habe ich noch nicht gestanden. Oder wenn, das ist ewig her. Weil, was für ein geiler Ausblick hier. Ah, ich würde überhaupt nicht, ich war doch schon mal hier.
Wayne, a new moon rises.
Propagate! Yeah!
Die waren auch mal stärker. Ah, das Ding hier spawnt irgendwelche Plattformen. Was ist das denn da für ein Haus? Ha, na gut, egal. Hui. Oh. Yahoo!
Yeah!
I don't want to. It tastes gross.
Hey,
So
Yalong!
let me get this straight. The patient disappeared right as you were delivering the medicine.
I know it's hard to believe, but that's exactly what happened.
It's true. 1 minute she was there, and the next she was nowhere to be seen. Hey, it's Yelan! Oh, is this a bad time?
Not at all. Just a small roadblock in the case I'm working. Ningguang asked me to investigate a patient named Lu Shangshang. If you're here to find her too, then you're out of luck, I'm afraid. She went missing this morning.
Shit.
What?
According to Dr. Baiju, the patient vanished right under his nose. But it just seems like that should be impossible.
There 1 second and gone the next? Pretty sure Xiao can do something like that.
Then you're suggesting this Lu Shangshang is the vigilant Yaksha in disguise? Or some other adeptus?
Guess not. But this is so weird. How can a living person just vanish into thin air?
Der Grund der Felsen sieht auch so ein bisschen aus wie so ein Hintern, der Wasser raus. Naja.
Unless Linny decided to take his act. Who is this he's... Oh, never mind.
Let's set aside the how for now, and focus more on the where. You mentioned this patient has a strong obsession with achieving fame and recognition?
Yes. She kept talking about becoming a renowned archaeologist and making a name for herself. So, are we looking for a place where it's super easy to become famous?
I'm drawing a blank.
I think we should check out the Xiao Lantern crafting stalls.
Because it's easy to become famous by making Xiao lanterns?
Not exactly. When the people of Liyue need a solution to a problem, their first thought would be to pray to the gods and the Adepti. If her wish is to become famous, She might write it on a Shao lantern in the hopes that the fabled White Horse Adeptus might make it come true.
That certainly sounds probable.
Turns out, the White Horse Adeptus might be a lot closer to home than she thinks.
Shh.
What was that?
Nothing. Let's go check out those stalls.
The Realm of Rocks. Oh.
Is it possible I was just imagining things?
No.
I saw it too. We can't both have been imagining it.
Hier ist ein rotes Ausrufezeichen. Das gerade war The Realm of Clouds. Achso, weil wir da oben sie gesehen haben. Da sind wir doch.
Alright, we're here. Still no sign of Lu Shang, though.
As long as you're patient enough, Paimon, you'll find that hunting down people is no different from hunting boars. We need to blend into the environment, or we risk alerting the target. So as far as everyone here is concerned, we're just ordinary tourists.
Ja, Jelan, dann zieh dir vielleicht eine Jacke an.
Oh, okay. If we need to blend in, then let's make some Shao lantern. What's your New Year's wish, Yelan?
I haven't given it much thought.
Now's the perfect time.
Oh, and it can't be work-related. You gotta take a break once in a while, right? You're always sticking out this suspect, tailing that criminal, hunting down this gang or that, which is super amazing and all, but it's gotta be exhausting.
Yeah, you should think about yourself every once in a while.
Really getting into this, huh?
You said to blend in, right? Come on, it's all part of the act. So you gotta think of something.
Then I suppose it'd be to go traveling the next time I get the chance.
Traveling? That's our bread and butter. Wanna join us?
Thanks for the offer, but my desk is piled high with reports on your exploits. And that's not quite the kind of traveling I had in mind. I was thinking more the lie down and do absolutely nothing kind of travel.
Das ist nicht.
Ah, something a bit more easy and breezy, right? Hey, wait. We know just the place. The Easy Breeze Holiday Resort in Netland.
Ja, wobei, das ist doch so ein Party-Ding. Die könnte einfach zu den Wasservolk da gehen.
Super relaxing and full of fun activities. You've got the beautiful ocean and tons of cute little creatures called Asha.
I suppose I'll have to check it out.
Hey guys, happy Lantern Rite.
What a coincidence. You here to make Shao lanterns too?
Well, it's that time of year, am I right? Thought I'd join in on the fun. You can't have Lantern Rite without making one of these.
What you gonna wish for?
Oh, man, it's kind of embarrassing, but whatever. The truth is, the mighty mythical beasts are seriously struggling with recruitment. So I'm hoping to find a few apprentices and teach them the art of wushu dancing.
Awesome! Shurfugami, here we come!
Whoa there, Paimon. One step at a time.
Yeah, but Paimon bets people will jump at the chance to learn from you.
Well, I wouldn't be so sure. Wushu dancing is super physical and takes a lot of hard work to master, so it's not easy to find people. At this point, if the Adepti can't help me, no one can.
I'll do it!
Huh?
You just said you wanted an apprentice, right? Well, I'm offering. What do you think?
Whoa, the White Horse Adeptus works faster than I thought.
Traveler, it's her.
Our target!
Hey, didn't you hear me? I said I wanted to be your apprentice.
No need to shout. I heard you the first time. What's your name?
Step back a bit, Gaming. This person could be dangerous.
What?
Hey, what are you trying to do? Do you know who I am? Get back!
Lu Shangshang, we have no intention of harming you. We just need to ask you a few questions.
Get back, I said!
Try to remain calm.
If you come any closer, I'll...
Ooh-ha. What the?
Little wisp of a being. How are you able to see me?
You must be Jiji, the second deadly sin self.
So what if I am? Leave at once!
I hope to resurrect the White Horse Adeptus, and I need your help.
You, a mere mortal, whose own life hangs by a thread, would dare reach for the power of life and death?
Is that so bad?
Unless you wish to be condemned to eternal damnation, you would do well to abandon this foolish endeavor. I shall speak on this no further.
Don't come any closer. How did I get here?
Playing dumb, are we? Save it. We know you attacked those people at Wanmin Restaurant.
What? No, I would never. You must be mistaking me for someone else.
You don't remember.
Of course not. How could I do such a thing?
What about the photo you took near Chuang Terrace?
What photo?
What's going on? It's like she lost her memory or something.
Well, this complicates things. I'll take her back for questioning and let you know what I find. Take her away.
But I didn't do anything.
That's weird. She seems so normal now, but she doesn't remember anything.
This is just great. An apprentice falls right into my lap, and now she's gone!
Er ist besessen.
Don't worry, Gaming. This is
Unless you're gonna pony up and offer a real solution, Paimon, I don't want to hear it.
Gaming? What's up with...
I'm done here. I'm gonna go find an apprentice, and I won't take no for an answer.
Gaming, wait! Is it just Paimon?
He might have been possessed.
What? Whoa! So you saw the second deadly self? Uh-oh. Yeah, we better...
Das war jetzt nicht so ein interessanter Plot, wenn hier einfach einen nach dem anderen
Alas, why must Cloud Retainer inflict such woe upon us, Mooncarver?
Was ist denn für besessen, wenn sie einfach einen nach dem anderen besessenst? Mäh.
By the order of Rex Lapis, we were supposed to make haste to the harbor to stand watch. Yet we arrived late, for you, in your inscrutable wisdom, chose that very moment to tend the mint. It is no wonder Cloud Retainer banished us to the wilderness in anger. A pity only that I, blameless as I am, was made to share in the punishment.
Blameless as I am.
Blameless indeed. You speak as if it was not you who decided to plant all that mint in the first place.
Wo kann ich denn...
Yet now, in its wretched state, overrun by blight and vermin,
were I truly that heartless, would I have rescued those seedlings from this desolate wasteland?
Ja, okay.
Alas, if blame must be laid, let it fall upon Cloud Retainer for failing to recognize the virtue of our plight.
Ah, at last a sentiment with which I can agree. If ever Cloud Retainer is away, we should steal into her abode and plant a veritable field of mint. A tempting little ruse, is it not?
Wow.
Positively ingenious.
Please stop chasing us. Just let us go.
Get back here! If you keep running, I'll kill you!
Please, we don't know anything about wushu dancing. Just leave us alone.
What? You think I'm not good enough to teach you? Just agree to be my apprentices, and then we can talk.
That child looks somewhat familiar.
Ah, it appears to be the wushu dancer from Liyue Harbor. I have seen him perform on occasion.
Come, let us take a closer look.
Das müssen die doch aber jetzt erkennen, oder?
Has trouble befallen you, young one? Perhaps we can offer aid.
Oh, thank the gods.
Please, sir, you have to help us. This guy's trying to force us to become his Wushu dancing apprentices, and he won't take no for an answer.
Oh, so it is you who require aid, not the other way around.
Get out of the way, old man! This is between us.
Preposterous. You dare to presume we are of a mature age?
Listen here, brazen youth. Skilled you may be in the art of dance, yet your offstage demeanor leaves much to be desired.
Aber die raffen nicht, dass der
Hold on,
besessen
Mountain
ist.
Shaper.
Ah, okay, doch.
Something is amiss. Look closer.
Huh. Indeed, he bears the mark of something unclean.
It spells trouble. You there. Depart at once.
Hey! You drove off my recruits, old man. You'll just have to take their place, even if you're a bit on the decrepit side.
Many years it has been since a being has dared speak to us in such a manner.
Now let us see what evildoer has sought to use you as its puppet, young one.
You two, you're Adepti!
Does that strike fear in your soul?
Whoa! 2 Adepti recruits just fall right into my lap? That white horse sure knows how to grant a wish.
Coming! Slow down! Wait for us!
Jeez, take a hint, will you? I told you to stop following me!
Don't hurt him, please.
Traveler, Paimon, keep your distance from this youth. Evil has taken a hold of him.
We know! It's one of the White Horse Adeptus' deadly selves! She's possessing Gaming!
The White Horse Adeptus' deadly selves?
Could it be that Rex Lapis called us to Liyue Harbor for this?
Hey! What are you two whispering about over there? Who's gonna be first apprentice and who's gonna be second? It doesn't matter! I'm not the kind of Sufu who plays favorites.
Insolent spirit! Be gone from this child at once!
Ja, ist eigentlich cool, dass man so ein Charakter nicht einfach nur nett ist. Oh.
Little mite of a mortal. Getting in my way again,
You don't look so good. Und du hustest auch noch.
That is no concern of yours.
You want to fulfill people's wishes? I can help.
No. Only by doing it myself. Will I find peace? Otherwise, rage will consume me. If I lose control, all will turn to dust.
What is the source of your anger?
The curse of time. The memories this body holds. Come no closer. This is your final warning.
Insolent spirit! Be gone from this child at once!
Not again.
Huh? Where are we? Weren't we just making Xiao lanterns in the harbor?
Gaming! You're back!
Ah! Sun is most scorching. Agitation stirs within me. And speaking of, Cloud Retainer has scorned this verdant wonder long enough. The wrath of Mint!
Mountain Shaper, where are you going?
Oh no! Now Mountain Shaper's acting weird!
Oh, das ist doch ein Scheißplot. Lame. Lame. Ja, komm hinterher.
What? Was I really that rude? Jeez, someone get my dad to throw a slipper at me. I'm so...
Ooh.
Whoa! You okay, Gaming?
He is fine. It is simply exhaustion. But to think Mountain Shaper would succumb to something like this.
So, what do? We can't just leave Gaming like this, but...
My cultivation level rivals that of Mountain Shaper. Were I to give chase, Zizha would but flee from his form and take refuge in mine. Seek out Streetward Rambler. Cloud Retainer and the Conqueror of Demons should be with her. I shall take this child back to the harbor and join you post-haste.
Whoa! What are all the
Rex Lapis charged us with keeping watch over Liyue Harbor should danger rear its head. Come, we must...
Aber ich meine, gut, Crisis ist das ja nicht. Den Song mochte ich noch nie. Den muss man doch immer hören, wenn man hier ist. Tagsüber. Ah, die sind bestimmt da oben auf der Terrasse, ne? Ja, bin ich jetzt zu faul, dahin zu laufen, muss ich zugeben. Ein bisschen zu faul. Never. Ich habe keine Ausdauer mehr. Oh oh. Bam.
Stay put!
The White Horse Adeptus? You mean the
Even if it's not her, there must be some connection.
Rex Lapis's recent trip seems to be related to this person as well.
Shanyun! Madam Ping!
Ah, Traveler. It has been quite some time.
Yeah, great to see you again, Joe.
Oh, happy Lantern Rite, Paimon.
Sorry, Madam Ping. No time to catch up.
What is it? Has Mountain Shaper gotten himself into trouble? The Wrath of Mint? That old fool dares to utter such nonsense behind one's back.
Yeah, that's not really our biggest concern here.
So, even a mere deadly self of the White Horse Adeptus was able to possess Mountain Shaper and affect his mind. No wonder Rex Lapis told us to gather here and await his orders.
Mountain Shaper's cultivation is inadequate. He was caught unprepared. Were it one of us, Zhuge would hardly have found a vessel quite so ready for the taking.
Hey, that's not what you said earlier.
Where is Mountain Shaper now?
A question that hardly bears pondering. Obviously, he intends to plant mint in the vicinity of one's abode.
Mann!
We might as well let him be. Once he fulfills his wish, it's possible that Zhuge will relinquish him of her own volition.
Your ulterior motive is most obvious, Mountain Shaper. You two hope for Mount Outsong to be covered in mint. One can see it clear as day. Not to mention, deadly selves are born of malevolent human desires, and naturally pose a great risk to the form and mind of all living beings. We cannot let this go unchecked.
Let me handle it. I have relevant experience and know how to deal with such situations.
One has no doubt of that. Yet your involvement would likely end in armed confrontation. In one's own estimation, the time for such measures has not yet come. Before his departure, Rex Lapis knew that Zhuge was active in Liyue Harbor, yet told us only to wait. It would seem, then, that Rex Lapis did not believe extreme measures were warranted here.
Yes, this is quite a peculiar case. After all, Zhuge's possession does not seem to come with ill intent.
There is another matter of import, however.
Aber warum hat Zhongli den denn dann nicht vernünftig was erklärt? Das ist auch irgendwie bescheuert. Holt sie alle dahin? Das heißt, er muss ja mit irgendjemandem von denen geredet haben, aber nichts erklärt.
I sense tremendous resentment emanating from her. What could be its source to render her so unable to find peace?
The curse of time, the memories that this body holds.
She was talking about the White Horse Adeptus memories, right? From what the Traveler said, it seemed like she was about to explode with rage. But why?
With Rex Lapis away, if we wish to understand that which occurred in the past, we shall have to ask her directly.
She also mentioned the curse of time. What could that be about?
Perhaps erosion.
Indeed.
I heard that ancient clans in the mountains once regarded the White Horse Adeptus as the daughter of time.
The daughter of time. Cursed by time?
Time does not treat everyone equally. The longer you dwell in this world, the more it takes from you.
Then what do we do?
One has devised a solution.
Ich bin gespannt.
Based on what you have told us, it seems that Zhuge is in the habit of leaping to a different host when provoked. One's plan is for us to block all escape routes while you confront Mountain Shaper, forcing Zhuge to reveal herself. Then, if prior experience stands, she will have no choice but to possess you. However, not only are you able to sense it, you are also unaffected by the peculiar state of stasis. In other words, In that moment, you would have the chance to either subdue or persuade her.
That is akin to walking straight into the lion's den. Allow me to go instead.
Yeah! Isn't this plan a bit too risky?
Ach, Quatsch, auf geht's.
Why doesn't Paimon try first?
Ugh. Oh.
After all, even if she got possessed, it's not like she would pose a danger to anyone.
Aber vielleicht isst du so viel, dass du wirklich eine Kugel wirst.
Paimon's wishes aren't all food-related, you know.
One would not suggest this course of action if one had any such reservation. Time and again, the traveler has proved immune to Sidge's influence. Consider for a moment why that might be.
Because I bear the moonlight's guidance.
Oh yeah! That's what the first...
Perhaps your time in Nodcry left you with the blessing of the newborn moon goddess, traveler.
Die wissen alle Bescheid, huh?
And this white horse Adeptus clearly has a profound connection to the moon.
Indeed.
I see.
Have you other concerns?
Oh, yeah.
Conqueror of demons?
I was just trying to fathom why Rex Lapis left without explaining the situation in detail. But now I think I understand.
Okay.
Rex Lapis entrusted this matter to the Traveler, which means in his estimation, the Traveler must be the key to its resolution.
Ja, das hätte er aber trotzdem mal
So I
sagen
have
können.
no other concern. I trust Rex Lapis, and I trust you.
Leave it to me.
Then we are all in agreement on proceeding with this plan? Very well. We should depart at once, lest we lose our chance. Let us see whether that old fool truly dares to face one's abode with mint.
Cool, Zhao hat richtig Charakterentwicklung gehabt. Alle weg. Alle weg. Ich will einmal kurz bei diesem Haus hier vorbeigucken. Ist das Haus, wo der einsame Dude lebt? Aber das war doch auf einem anderen Berg, oder? Ach doch, das ist hier. Hä? Ich hätte schwören können, das ist hier. Wait, was ist denn dann auf dem Berg? Da war gar nichts? Hä? Fatui sind hier.
Surge.
Insulation chamber.
Go get him, Uruguay!
Yeah. Huh. Da ist das Dorf, wo Shenhe herkommt. Okay, ja, wir sollen da hin, also gehen wir doch mal dahin. Da. Bescheuert, warum wird man hier außen hingesetzt? Das grüne Leuchten an der Hand nervt mich. Yeah. Muss ich hier wirklich hochklettern? Bin doch gerade irgendwie falsch abgebogen, oder? Ah, ich liebe den Soundtrack. Haha, der ist die ganze Minze.
One mint, 2 mint, let us plant a whole slew of mint. Once I reach 10,000, Cloud Retainer's abode shall be Mount Outsong no more, but rather Mount Mint Song. Oh, to behold the look on her face when she is confronted with such verdant splendor.
Mountain Shaper, you dare disturb the tranquility of one's abode.
Do not take personal offense, Cloud Retainer. He is not in control of his faculties.
Exactly. Let it go this once. Zitcha is the one driving him to do this.
Not now, Paimon.
Sorry, Mountain Shaper.
When he wakes up, we shall have words. Everyone, to your positions.
Be careful.
A pest? I must catch it. Again! Oh. Young one, it is you. Don't tell me. Cloud Retainer sent you?
Yes, she told me to get rid of the mint.
Ha! Such brazen insolence.
And that includes your garden on Mount Hulao.
Such presumption. Such boundless avarice. That wretched adept's impudence knows no end. If she dares lay a finger on my garden, I shall smash her cuisine machine to pieces.
You sure about that?
You think I am one to fold so easily?
Insolent mortal! Time and again, you interfere in that which is beyond you. You make it exceedingly difficult to contain my rage.
We need your help.
You have no conception of that which you seek. It is forbidden!
Huh?
You know nothing of my past. My warning was given. The cost entwined with this is beyond what you can bear.
I'm here because I want to know. I want to understand.
Stubborn mortal!
You could even say it's my wish.
You.
Will you grant it?
Very well. If death is what you seek, who am I not to oblige? Come, let us see the extent of your resolve. Your wish is to behold the curse of time and the memories of this form? Then, let it be granted.
Oh, Video? Oh, wow, geil.
You who seek death, stand before me.
What is this place? It looks amazing.
My prison.
Oh, but look how cool it looks. You're trapped here?
I was merely a trace of impure energy within Zapai's immortal body. When her soul was shattered, it should have been the end of me, but then the one who governs time descended from on high and froze the moment of her death. And so, I remain in this world, unable to find release.
Was it Istaroth?
A mortal who knows of her existence and would dare to speak her name. Who are you?
I am someone who can help you.
Help? No, there is nothing we can do for each other. Her power, the one who governs time, it has surrounded me ever since. A blessing and a prison, all at once.
So you have been trying to break free?
No. I have been asleep in this prison for countless years, until a familiar presence woke me. Then, through that mortal girl's eyes, I saw it. As pure and bright as ever, unchanged across the millennia. It was the moon.
No wonder she took that picture at Chiwang Terrace.
That place is called Chiwang Terrace? Did later generations rebuild the altar in a new location? It looks just like the one used to honor Tsapai. Could it be that traces of what happened back then still remain in this world?
What is it that happened?
That memory is embedded deep within the essence of Tsapai's soul. Yet, it is precisely that which haunts my every waking moment, fuels my rage, and denies me a modicum of peace. Now you A mere mortal come to seek that which is forbidden. So, let us see whether the fire that fuels your ambition is a hero's wisdom or a fool's courage.
What do I need to do?
I shall relinquish control over this body's curse and let it devour everything within sight. Run as fast as you can, lest this prison become your grave. Look, it draws near. The river of time, come to sweep all into oblivion. A torrent of tears for the dead and departed.
This must be the curse of time.
I shall wait for you at the end, mortal. Evade being swept up in its waters, and I will show you everything.
Alright.
Fail, and we shall sink into oblivion together.
What? Oh shit. Cool, dass sie schon wieder aussieht. Sehr atmosphärisch. Oh. Hey. Das war's schon? Ja, toll Spiel.
I did not expect that you would make it to the end.
Well, I did it. It was
Yes.
easy.
It would seem even time cannot hold you back. In that case, perhaps this truth is one you can bear. Come, let your wish be granted.
Come.
Under moon eternal, in radiant night, a maiden grants silk, soft and light. Under moon iridescent, in night divine, a maiden grants fiber for cloth so fine. Under moon of frost, in night so great, a maiden grants tools to divine our fate.
What are Mom and Dad doing? Shh, just make a wish. The kind Adeptus on the moon is listening. Look, it's Lady Tsabai.
Wow! Lady Tsabai? Is she powerful?
Of course.
Was war das für ein vierbeiniges Ding?
And beans, millet and rice. How to peel hemp and reel silk, spin thread and weave cloth. How to cut stone and build houses, cast bronze and forge tools. According to Mom and Dad, the Adeptus Tsabai is the god of soil and grain, who blesses our land and its crops.
Huh? Lady Tsabai's leaving.
It's all right. We just have to wait till next year. She'll be back.
Mom and Dad are gone. Why hasn't Lady Tsabai returned? She'll come. We just have to believe.
Uh-oh.
What is that?
Uh-oh.
Lady Tsabai abandoned us.
Well, not quite.
All places tainted by the abyss need to be purified. That includes Long Gone.
And what of its people?
You know what will happen. You are but an emissary to the mortal realm. This is Heaven's will. There is no need for guilt, and no place for hope.
I wouldn't dare. But the people of Langan honor me, worship me, pray to me. If I do not answer, the guilt will be too much to bear.
And if you do, you will meet the same end.
Then as their god, I shall die among them.
Da haben sie auch nichts von.
You have done enough.
Now you know the truth. These are the memories that suffocate me where I stand and crush me under their weight.
Your nation was destroyed.
Not just my nation, but the people I loved. Were it within my power, I would ignite a blaze fierce enough to burn a hole through the heavens themselves.
But how did it happen? Warum hast du denn zugelassen, dass die Abyss sich ausbreitet?
It was a time of war, one that ravaged heaven and earth. Remnants of the battles, tainted with cursed power, fell from on high and devastated Langan. The heavens decreed that the tainted filth had to be cleansed. No matter the cost, if I just had more time. I could have helped more people to escape.
You did give them time.
But it wasn't enough. I just needed a bit more, and they all could have survived.
You did more than enough. The descendants of Langan made their home all throughout Liyue. Their legacy lives on because of you.
I never imagined there would come a day where I found peace. So long this rage has been within me. Yet here in this moment, it has stilled at last.
Was? So schnell?
Thank you. If you wish to bring Tsubai back to life, mortal, then you may take the part of her soul that lives in me. Just remember, from this moment onward, the fate of Langan's fallen rests on your shoulders. And that cannot now be changed.
What will become of you?
As I said before, I am but a remnant of Tsubai's adeptal form. A manifestation of her wrath that was not meant to linger in this world. By taking away this fragment of her soul, you take away my shackles as well. So, let it be done.
Any final wishes then?
Ah, it's your turn to grant one of my wishes, is it? Very well. In regard to my fate, and that of Langan's fallen, I know there is little I can demand of you. However, should another raise a war banner against the heavens someday, let my name be set upon its cloth. I ask for this, and nothing more. Now, take what you came for. I was a lone moon, shrouded and dimmed in cloud-veiled night.
Aha, sie will auch
Now
gegen den Himmel
darkness
kämpfen.
breaks. Free and unburdened, I reclaim my light.
Free and unburdened, I reclaim my night. What the fuck? Ja. Ich meine, ergibt schon Sinn, wenn die ganze Nation da zerstört wird, dass sie das mitnimmt. Ist jetzt nur aus unserer Sicht irgendwie nicht so wirkungsvoll. I'm back.
Ah, young one. What brings you here? My, what exquisite mint seedlings. Was it you who planted them? I had not taken you for one so versed in the horticultural arts. I must insist that you visit Mount Hulao. Ah, but this is Cloud Retainer's abode. She does not appreciate the verdant wonder that is Mint. We should leave at once. If she sees us here, there is little I can do to protect you.
I wasn't the one who planted them.
You weren't? Was it Mooncarver then? My, what nerve he had.
It was you.
What?
Looks like Mountain Shaper is back to normal. Has the matter with Zizha been resolved then?
Wow, that was fast. That took, what, like a second?
A second to us, perhaps. But for the Traveler, I imagine it felt much longer than that.
Zizha is gone.
One's plan was most successful then.
And you're all right, Traveler. You don't feel strange in any way?
No, I'm fine. Ich habe gerade nur gesehen, wie ein ganzes Land vernichtet wurde, aber hey, ansonsten alles gut.
Well, sounds like good news all around.
Oh, jetzt kommt noch ein Kommentar zur Minze.
I'm glad this matter is resolved.
What is this matter you speak of? The possession of that mortal child?
The matter of Zizha may have been resolved, but there is another that is far from over. The mint you planted around my abode. Perhaps you have a moment to spare for a little chat, Mountain Shaper.
You seem reluctant to talk in detail about what happened with Zizha.
She told me about her past. Darf das erzählen?
Don't worry. I won't ask you to reveal her secrets to me.
Huh? You don't want to know what happened?
The expression on your face. I know it well, Traveler. It's one I've seen Rex Lapis wear on many occasions. Whatever you learned, it must be too heavy to share.
But you're okay, right, Traveler? That deadly self didn't hurt you, did she?
Aber ich meine, er könnte das ja so grob erzählen, oder? Ich weiß nicht, ist das so schlimm? Naja. No, nothing like that, I'm fine.
Well, as long as you're not hurt, Paimon doesn't need to know anything else.
It just isn't a happy story.
Even so, I hope you feel like you can entrust me with it. If I learned anything from our time together, it's that one should not have to shoulder such a weight alone, not to mention that certain knowledge brings danger in its wake. I would never want you to feel forced to be the sole keeper of such secrets.
Yeah. Kind of like how one person can't finish a whole slime, you know? Better to grab a bunch of friends and get it all together.
Ja, ich finde auch, wer jetzt eigentlich... Könnt ihr ruhig erzählen. Time to call in some fellow slime connoisseurs, huh?
Exactly. Wait, no. Paimon's just saying we've got loads of friends who'll be more
Alright
than
then. Das finde ich cool.
I never knew there was such a tragic chapter in the ancient past of this land.
Das finde ich cool, weil Zhao hat so eine Charakterentwicklung, dass er das jetzt so sagt. Und dann wäre es irgendwie doof gewesen, wenn der Traveler das nicht erzählt hätte.
So, the people of that nation worship the White Horse Adeptus as the god of soil.
Oh, die Musik.
It would seem then that Rex Lapis had a similar reason for withholding the details of his recent trip. I've often wondered if he had companions to stand by him before we met, or if he was forced to face things alone. Regardless, Lantern Rite takes place in 2 days. Let's meet back up again there. If there's no news of Rex Lapis by then, we'll have to come up with a plan.
Alright, see you in 2 days.
Fingers crossed it all goes well.
Das ist aber mit der heißen Nadel gestrickt. Dann sollte man nicht eher so einen Tag vorher oder so sich schon treffen und mal gucken, ob Zhongli auftaucht. Ausrufezeichen. The Realm of People. Also Zhongli sucht die Pferdeversion hier in den Bergen. Die Minze noch da? Du, 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 du. Du, 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 du. Ja gut, dann klick, klick, klick. Wo muss ich drücken? Da. Ba, 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 ba. Also wir haben jetzt die Seele von Zitsche in der Tasche.
It's time to meet back up with Xiao. Let's head to Mount Outsong.
Oh, wir sind schon da.
Xiao, Cloud Retainer, Madam Ping, we're here. Any news on Zhangli? Wait, are we missing 2 adepti?
Well, Shenyun banned Mountain Shaper from Mount Outsong for 3 days.
Oh, then what about Mooncarver?
The scheme to plant mint in one's abode was one those 2 fools devised together? And when it comes to punishment, one does not discriminate. His banishment ends in 3 days as well.
Wow, that's pretty harsh, Cloud Retainer.
Let's get down to business. We have news of Rex Lapis.
Oh.
Huh? Isn't that...
Yes, Rex Lapis's geopillar. It descended from on high this morning. He must have sent it for a reason, but it does not respond to our touch.
So, what does it mean? Is he in trouble?
Soll ich mal seine Säule berühren?
Not necessarily. It could be a message only a specific person is meant to receive.
Oh, die armen Säuer, ey. Die können nix machen. Der Traveler muss alles
Traveler, you... Give it a try.
berühren. As you feel solid rock beneath your fingers, a familiar
Come to the
voice.
spring on Mount Qingse. I have left an entrance for you.
Ooh.
Well?
Seems like he might be over at Mount Qingse.
Just as one surmised, it seems that Rex Lapis will not countenance our involvement in this matter.
That would not surprise me in the slightest. He's always had a soft spot for the traveler, after all. But be that as it may, we have served Rex Lapis for millennia now. In other words, I'm sure this has nothing to do with favoritism. He's probably just trying to protect us.
That's right. So you mustn't let your guard down, even if Rex Lapis is by your side.
Don't worry, I won't.
All right, let's get going. We'll try not to keep you all waiting.
Ist das dann eine Instanz? Schade, dass die nicht mehr hier sind, auch wenn sie keinen Text hätten. Ich muss einmal den Song abwarten. Oh, dieser Song. Ja. Oh nein, jetzt bin ich aus dem Song rausgelaufen. Shit, hier greift mich jetzt der Eber an. Bitch. Ach, hier bei den Dieben. Kein Großschwert im Team. Nichts für die Felsen hier.
Keep your eyes peeled. He should be around here somewhere.
Lull. Oh, er lebt noch. Ich wollte mir den Riss nochmal kurz angucken. Naja, gut. Naja. Oh, geil. Das sieht schon wieder toll aus. Ah, die Level-Designer haben's
Who
drauf.
could have imagined that the once mighty Geo Archon might end up so, sitting on a humble stool in the woods, quietly weaving moon lanterns? You really do look like an old man now.
This is a Shao lantern, not a moon lantern. In ages past, when the gods waged war and the world was in turmoil, these lanterns were lit to guide fallen warriors back to their homes.
Lit?
Had you tarried in the mortal realm for but a little while longer, you might have become quite accustomed to them.
Even so, it bears such a striking resemblance to the moon lanterns they used to offer up to the heavens. Could this truly be mere coincidence?
Perhaps in some sense it is, yet in another, it isn't. For instance, who is to say that some of Langan's magnificent jade did not become part of the very foundations upon which Liyue Harbor now stands? It is conceivable that this ritual was transmitted in such a manner too.
Now, let's not let ourselves get carried away. For all its splendor, do not forget that, in the end, even Langan could not escape its heaven-sent fate. Alas, it is just a pity that the little creatures of this world may never again lift their eyes to the moon, even should misfortune befall them. But you, Geo-Lord, now that you rule this realm, why take the trouble, not to mention the risk, to visit one who bears such profound guilt as I?
Wo ist das Risiko?
Are you not afraid that you might be sullied by the curse of time that was laid upon me?
Ah.
There is no risk to speak of. At least, not in comparison to that which you took when you defied the heavens all that time ago.
As I have stated, time and again, it was not I who defied the heavens. Geo-Lord, the ancient affairs of Langan have nothing to do with me. For I am but one of her deadly selves, severed before her demise. My name is not Zebai, but Zichao. Surely you did not take us for one and the same, solely on the basis that we may all assume the form of white horses? Sorry to break it to you, but you seem to have found yourself the wrong white horse.
Oh, sie will sich gar nicht opfern.
Anyway, do tell me, what urgent matter brings you here?
Very well then. I have come to ask for Zebai's shade.
Oh? So, the Geo-Lord has set his sights upon Zebai's human soul. And what is it that you intend to do with it?
The world outside is changing. With the new moon's birth, the confines of the shadow moon are gradually disintegrating. In other words, the heavenly soul is set to return.
Warte, was? Was? With the new moon's birth, the confines of the shadow moon are... The heavenly soul is set to return. Was soll das denn bedeuten?
Consequently, strange phenomena have manifested within Langan's former domain, leading to the earthly soul's reappearance as well. The last of the trio, the human soul, is in your possession.
Most intriguing.
My intention is to gather all three together, so that an old friend may finally make her return.
I must admit, it seems that some remarkable affairs are coming to pass in the outside world. Yet there is one thing you seem to have overlooked, Lord of Geo. Back in the day, it was you that freed me from that painting. And afterwards, I took up arms in your name. Together we first subdued Chenyu Vale, then brought peace to Mount Qingse. It was for this cause that the contract between us was made.
You freed me from that painting. Uh-huh.
But now that the debt has been repaid, what cause have you to expect my aid?
Zebai and I have long been friends. Given not only that you were manifested from a corrupt desire within her divine form, but that you also possess a fragment of her soul, how can you purport to be the wrong white horse?
I think you'll find that we are now as separate and distinct as any two beings ever were. What once shone with radiant purity has long become dust. What you see is no longer what it was. Oh, great Lord of Geo. Should this still be unclear to you, I bid you take your leave.
It seems that the fault lies in my own lack of consideration. As you wish. I shall let this matter rest.
Also versteh's richtig, sie will sich jetzt nicht aufopfern.
One moment, if you will. Should this not be your opportunity to propose a new contract? The part where you make me an offer I simply couldn't refuse? Even those puny mortals know how to haggle when striking their bargains. Should you, the famed god of contracts, not likewise strive for success through negotiation? Come now, enough with the posturing. It's time to name your price.
Very well. I had, in truth, prepared a new contract for your consideration.
Oh ho.
I knew you would not come before me unprepared. Yet, you should know that I want for nothing, for I live in the mountains, carefree and untroubled. Occasionally, I even find sport in teasing the mortals who stumble into my presence.
Then why persist in telling them those ancient stories? I speak of what transpired before the sky collapsed and the earth sank into itself.
That is merely my way of passing the time. And what of it? Would any believe, much less remember, the ramblings of a mountain hermit?
Those tales have long since spread throughout the mortal realm.
Einmal gerade einen Tee aufsetzen. Hab da so ein Hüsten. Nee, werde ich hier krank oder was? Hab ja gar keinen Bock drauf.
Should my words prove insufficient, I invite you to see the world for yourself. To this end, I have found you a pair of trusty guides. The Lantern Rite is presently underway in Liyue, and should prove quite intriguing for you.
So this, then, is the contract you have prepared for me?
Indeed it is. Think of it as a contract for a one-day festive excursion.
Surely you do not hope to offer this in exchange for Tsubai's shade. The foundation of my very existence for a little excursion seems a little steep, wouldn't you say?
Why not see for yourself? You can always decide afterwards. The final determination, of course, shall rest with you.
Is that so? Then perhaps this deal might not be entirely off the table after all. Where then are these guides of which you speak?
Hey, it's Young Lee! Oh, we've been looking for you everywhere. We thought you might have gone missing.
And this is?
You're here.
So these are my guides. Well, well. They certainly look the part, I'll give you that.
Guides?
Oh, you poor innocent little creatures. The benevolent Lord of Geo has soaked you to me, which means that for the rest of this day, you belong to me.
Oha, aber das klingt gar nicht so schlimm. So, mein frischer Tee. Kochendes Wasser. So, stellen wir mir noch schön einen Timer, dass ich den Teebeutel da gleich rausnehme und weiter geht's. Ups.
Sodas to you? Just what have you gotten us into, Zhongli?
The situation is not quite as dire as that would sound. I ask only that you accompany my Adeptus friend on a tour of Liyue.
And you will help us after that?
I would suspect that depends on how well you entertain me.
Entertain you?
Where would you like us to take you?
Let us start with this Liyue harbor of which I have heard so much. Nowhere is quite so fascinating as a place teeming with little mortals.
How come this Adeptus sounds so different from what Paimon imagined? Okay, we'll take care of it. Look! We've arrived at Liyue Harbor. Not only is it Teyvat's busiest port, it's also the beating heart of Liyue. So, dear Madam Adeptus, where would you like to go first?
With humble fare and wine to sip, in comfort clothed and soul at ease, one eats, and all the heart's ills cease.
So we're heading straight for the good stuff? Well, you're in luck, because Paimon's an expert when it comes to food. There are two main cooking styles in Liyue. Li cuisine, which is all about mountain...
Scheiße.
Yue cuisine, which is centered on seafood. The most famous restaurants are Liyue Pavilion and Shinyue Kiosk.
Aber das Beste...
Now Paimon's starting to drool.
Both sound like excellent options to me. Are these the kind of establishments that most people might visit on a regular basis?
Not exactly. Both Li cuisine and Yue cuisine are known for their pricey ingredients. But don't you worry about that. Just think of it as Zhongli, come on! Aren't you supposed to be
Warum gehen wir nicht zu Zhongling?
Paimon's sure we can afford to pay. All Paimon wants is to provide our...
Both certainly sound like worthy choices. Just now, though, I happened to see a porter pass this way. Where might individuals like him go to eat?
A hungry porter, huh?
Ja.
Yep. Nothing fancy schmancy there. Just tasty dishes made with simple ingredients in a variety of different styles. Most importantly, it's great value for money, too. No wonder everyone loves it, huh?
Ich bin ja ein bisschen pikiert, dass Paimon das nicht schon von alleine vorgeschlagen hat.
And the owner happens to be a good friend of ours, too.
One mean restaurant. Yes, even the name itself feels lively and down to earth. All right, let's make it our first stop.
Yippee! That's a great choice, too.
Wie heißen aber die anderen beiden Restaurants? Li Cuisine.
Wamin Restaurant, here we come!
Aber interessant, können denn die anderen Leute sie ganz normal sehen? Weil sie sieht ja jetzt schon genauso aus wie der Adeptus. Brr. 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 Blam, badam, badam, bam. Irgendjemand hier? Changeling ding ding. Gott, schon gesehen da.
Shangling! Chef now! We're here!
Oh, hello there. What a surprise to see you two. Welcome, welcome.
Hey there, Traveler and Paimon. We're a little busy today, so grab a table while you still can.
Die müssten doch eigentlich auch mal upgraden, oder? Das Restaurant ist ja mega erfolgreich.
But I don't think I've met this lady before. Is she a new friend? You could say that.
We brought her here for a Lantern ride.
Oh, I see. Well, hey there. A friend of the Traveler's a friend of mine, too. Don't worry, we'll take good care of you. Just order whatever you want, it's on the house. By the way, I'm Zhongling. I cook here at Wanmin Restaurant. What's your name?
Miss Zhongling, Have you ever heard of the White Horse Adeptus?
Of course! What about her?
I am her, and she is me.
Huh? You mean you're an Adeptus?
Oh, you young'uns crack me up. Come on, Xiangling. You've got to keep up with the times. Haven't you heard of cosplay? It's like a role-playing game where you dress up as famous characters and pretend to be them. Seriously, it's all the rage, and it looks like this young lady is quite the expert.
In deinem Restaurant arbeitet Shenhe. Aber okay, whatever.
Your friends sure keep their fingers on the pulse, huh, Traveler?
Wow, Dad. Didn't know you were so tuned in. But how come I haven't heard about it?
You gotta listen to our customers. Didn't I tell you to spend less time chasing after wild vegetables and more time making friends? You're even more out of touch than I am.
Sie hat doch Freunde.
Hey, I like making friends too. Isn't that what I'm doing right now? Anyway, even if it is just a costume, is it alright if I still call you White Horse Adeptus?
Of course it's alright, because that's exactly who I am.
Okay. I can see you're really committed to the role. How about I call you the real White Horse Adeptus instead? In that case, you can call Paimon the real traveler.
And that makes me the real Paimon.
Yeah, right.
Puny mortals. Nevertheless, I suppose it might be amusing to indulge in your little charade for a while at least.
All right, go grab yourselves a table.
Aber ich verstehe nicht so ganz. Xiangling hat doch selber Gober ist doch auch ein ehemaliger Gott. Das weiß sie doch, glaube ich, mittlerweile auch. Und sie kennt ja auch die anderen
May I ask
Adepten, oder?
if Miss Xiangling and Chef Mao are here?
Yeah, they're just over there. Wait a sec. So, what would you like to...
Hello, Miss Xiangling. I just wanted you to know how sorry I am. I honestly don't know what came over me. Please forgive me.
Oh, it's you. You really gave me a fright that day, young lady. You didn't actually get food poisoning from our black-back perch stew, right?
Hey, da im Hintergrund ist das Fatui-Pärchen am Tisch.
Come on, Dad. She's come to say sorry. It's all right, Miss Lou. You must have been feeling a bit off that day. You're looking so much better now, though. Why don't you grab a table, too? This one's on the house.
Die gibt alles gratis aus.
Hey, it's totally okay. Yikes. Looks like all the tables are taken. Wanna come sit with us? We've got an extra seat over here.
Must be fate.
Thanks, guys. So what would you like to eat today? Feel free to order anything you like.
I should very much like to sample your renowned poisonous blackback perch stew.
It wasn't poisoned. That was all on me.
So that's one portion of blackback perch stew. How about you guys? Paimon wants... Sure thing. Looks like Paimon's having trouble making up her mind. Anyway, I guarantee you'll love it. Let me think. Well, since the blackback perch stew is on the spicier side, I guess it makes sense to balance it out with a serving of stir-fried shrimp. And since it's Lantern Rite season, you better try out the triple-layered consommé and come and get it too. Those are our seasonal specialties. As for the
Das
carbs,
letzte klang wie aus
since we've got a
Fontaine.
full table, how about some right at home? Along with our
Alright.
stuff. Then for dessert, I'll whip you up some
Ja.
Wow! Sounds like quite
Ich habe mir überlegt, das Genshin Kochbuch zu kaufen. Das soll gar nicht so schlecht sein.
Am I the only one who thinks that's way too much?
Not at all. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. And to top it all off, our star dish, Adeptus Temptation.
Whoa.
You should know that we don't often serve this here at Wanmin Restaurant. But since this is my first time cooking for the White Horse Adeptus, I'm pulling out all the stops. Okie dokie, just sit back and relax. I'll have your dishes out in no time.
Hold on. did I just hear Miss Xiangling mention the White Horse Adeptus?
You did indeed. And you're looking right at her.
That's a joke, by the way. She's cosplaying.
Aber warum ist doch egal, wenn sie das weiß?
Oh, I see.
Tell me, little one, what business might you have with the White Horse Adeptus?
It's a long story. Basically, a while back, I took part in an archaeological dig over at the chasm. While we were there, we discovered a number of relics. Our findings show that they date back to the era of Long Gone, an ancient nation whose people are said to have been the ancestors of some of the modern-day inhabitants of Chenyu Vale.
And why might such matters concern the White Horse Adeptus?
Because some of those relics not only seem to contain textual references to her, but even depictions of what she looked like. There have long been legends claiming that the White Horse Adeptus was a deity of that era, but there are plenty of other theories out there too. If I could just locate some more detailed records, I'm sure we'd be able to find out so much more.
So you're into history?
Well, to tell you the truth, I actually joined the archaeological team by sheer accident.
Ja, okay.
But recently, though, things seem to have taken a turn for the worse.
Oh, so you're considering becoming a martial artist now instead?
No, I mean, they weren't seriously hurt. It was just a few scratches, and they let it go after my mother compensated them.
You know, that really wasn't your fault.
Either way, my career's pretty much over. And even though both the victim and the Ministry of Civil Affairs say they won't be pursuing the matter any further, my father says he's going to punish me according to our family rules.
Family rules?
Yeah, he's decided to ground me. I'll have to return to Chaoying Village after Lantern Rite, and goodness knows when I'll be allowed to leave again.
Wow, that's harsh. Sounds like the kind of thing only rich, super traditional parents would do.
We're not exactly rich, though. All we own are a few tea fields in Chaoying Village and a guest house in Liyue Harbor.
A guest house? It isn't Baiju Guest House by any chance?
Ah, so Boss Lou.
Yep, he's my grandfather. So, you've heard of the guest house before?
Small world, huh? Come to think of it, didn't Boss Lou mention something about hoping that the White Horse Adeptus would show up and let her divine power be known?
Well, she showed up, all right.
Sure, but Paimon's guessing this wasn't exactly what he had in mind.
Shh.
Little one, it sounds to me that your family is rather well off after all. What then drew you to archaeology? Why subject yourself to such unnecessary hardships?
Even if I stayed at home, there's no guarantee I'd lead a nice, easy life. Just look at my father. Recently, my grandfather put him in charge of the guest house, and he came up with a bunch of ideas right away, starting with changing its name. That didn't turn out well, though. My grandfather yelled at him for days, even calling him a bad son.
Oh!
Long story short, being dependent on others is never fun. You just end up being completely under their
Das
thumb.
stimmt wohl.
That's why I want to make it on my own out here, no matter how hard it is. After all, as the saying goes, to rise above others, one must endure the hardest of hardships. What's so funny about that?
You poor, innocent little creatures never fail to amuse me. To think you would endure all manner of hardships in your brief time on this mortal plane, and all that merely to rise above others. I would have thought that the wiser path would be to simply roam this world as I do.
Huh?
Tell me, what is it that you truly delight in? Archaeology? Martial arts? Tea planting? Or perhaps the keeping of a guest house?
What I delight in?
Yes! Surely there must be something you don't find quite so exhausting.
But do things like that really exist?
Of course! Take Miss Xiangling, for instance. I defy you to detect even a hint of hardship on her face when she wields her walking spatula. So, since it seems you are resolved to tread the rocky path, you should strive with all your might to pursue that which brings you delight.
Ja, das ist aber auch leichter gesagt als getan.
I suppose you might say that.
Looks like the White Horse Adeptus is really getting into her role.
I think I get what you mean then.
Maybe I should have a chat with Miss Xiongling before I head home.
Okay, everyone. Sorry to keep you waiting. Here's your food. Wow. It all smells so good.
Oh, finally! I get to try that famous poisonous stew.
Hey, didn't you hear what Shang said? It wasn't the stew. If anyone's to blame, it's that other you. What's up?
How fiercely this mortal fare burns upon the tongue. Most satisfying as poisonous stews go. So, where to now? Time, I think, to seek out some diversion?
Oh, there's plenty of entertainment options in Liyue. Paimon.
Storytelling performances?
You know, like listening to people telling stories. Stuff like The Divine Damsel of Devastation, Through the Eyes of a Dragon, or The Sanctification of Tao Do.
What about the story of the bright moon that sits in the sky above us?
Paimon doesn't think she's heard that one. Still, the moon does come up quite a lot. It's even in the name itself. The Yue in Liyue actually means moon.
Was? Wait, was? Das heißt, wir haben Mondstadt, Mondstadt und Liyue heißt auch Mond? Oh? Wait, wirklich?
Since we're on the subject, you like telling stories yourself, right? Why don't we go check it out?
In that case, I'll have to trouble the two of you to lead the way.
Awesome! Let's go! Third round knockout, here we go!
Oho. Warte, hier ist so ein Kochtopf. Snow Delight. Reis. Was ist da drin? Reis. Limette wahrscheinlich. Zucker. Oh. Das ist ein Reiskuchen, der nach... Oh, das klingt ganz geil. Das würde ich auch wohl essen. Einmal über die Straße gegangen. Oh, ist sie schon fertig mit ihrem Dingens?
What a tongue twister. I'd have made a complete fool of myself if I tried to say it on stage without practicing it first. Huh. Call yourself Iron Tongue, Tien. Wobbly Tongue Tien, more like.
I used to have that problem a lot. But if you just take your time to grasp the meaning and commit it to memory, you'll be able to say it smoothly in no time.
You're right, Miss Yoon. I'll give it another try.
Hey, Yunjin! Fancy seeing you here!
Ah, Traveler in Paimon.
You may call me the White Horse Adeptus.
The White Horse Adeptus?
She's not really an Adeptus.
She's just cosplaying as one.
I see. Well, it certainly looks like a lot of fun.
Oh, funny you mention it. This type of thing is actually something I'm quite familiar with. Once, to perform Through the Eyes of a Dragon, I decided to imagine that I was Rex Lapis himself. It was the only way to truly inhabit his mindset and understand his resolve to quell those demons.
Sounds like you just wanted an excuse to feel all big and powerful.
Hey, that's... You just don't understand how inspiration works.
You're one to talk. Paimon's traveled all over with the Traveler, and she's seen things that would make your jaw drop.
All right, then. Since you claim to be so knowledgeable, why don't you prove it by reciting an ancient poem?
An ancient poem?
Ha! See? You mean to tell me you've never even heard of the ancient poem called An Ancient Poem?
What kind of title is that?
Quit teasing, Paimon. We only just found out about that ourselves. When we first saw it, we couldn't figure out what it all meant. So in the meantime, we decided to just refer to it as an ancient poem. However, thanks to the painstaking work of the scholars who were tasked with decoding it, it seems like that's exactly what it was. Or rather, an ode offered in veneration of the moon and the White Horse Adeptus.
Oh yeah! Didn't Keqing mention that before?
That is correct. The Ministry of Civil Affairs has issued a notice stating that, although it is true that the moon may disappear tonight, we should be in no danger. But if you're worried, we can always take a leaf from the Book of the Ancients. By reciting this
Okay, dann mach doch mal.
Seriously?
On the moon eternal and radiant night, a maiden grants silk soft and light. On the moon iridescent and night divine, a maiden grants fibre for clothes so fine. And a moon of frost and night so great, a maiden grants tools to divine our fate. The fields are plowed, the seeds are sown, and from the earth life is grown. The seedlings stretch, the crops do rise, and all unfolds before our eyes. Fruits are gathered, sweet wine is poured. These gifts we offer to our Lord, pure as heaven, so fair and bright. She shines as light in this dark night, and with her does this wish take flight.
Under moon eternal, in radiant night, a maiden grants silk under moon iridescent. Something about fields being plowed.
The fields are plowed, the seeds are sown, and from the earth life is grown.
Whoa! You did that without even looking!
Bravo! Bravo! We have an expert in our midst. Looks like this young lady really does know her role inside out. If I didn't know any better, I'd have taken her for the real deal.
That's because I am the real deal.
That's the spirit. This is exactly the kind of mindset I was talking about. Behold, mortals, I am none other than the indomitable Rex Lapis himself. Kneel before my godly splendor. Believe me, young lady, I know exactly why you do it. Back in the day, I was just like you.
I must say you are rather amusing as mortals go.
Miss White Horse Adeptus, it is a great pleasure to make your acquaintance today. I have some questions regarding the poem, and I was wondering, perhaps, if you might be able to shed some light on it?
You want me to explain the full meaning of its verses?
Your guidance would be much appreciated.
Fascinating. Tell me, do all the people of Liyue still express such reverence for the ancient ways?
Well, it's true that we hold a
Ganz
deep
bestimmt
fondness
nicht
for our
alle.
history, but it is hardly our only pursuit. One of my good friends, for instance, is even more devoted to the modern Fontanian art of rock and roll.
Exactly. And don't forget, great practitioners of the role-playing arts walk among us too. People like me and you, young lady.
Yes. So rather than placing too much emphasis on our reverence for the ancient ways, it might be better to say that here in Liyue, 100 passions bloom, each with a voice of its own.
I see. Then, I suppose it wouldn't do any harm for me to enlighten you. In truth, it is but a simple poem of blessings. Its meaning is this. As the eternal moon rises in the night sky, a maiden adorned with lustrous jade descends upon the earth. She blesses the kudzu vines and mulberry leaves, so that they may be used to make coarse cloth that is nevertheless soft, light, and comfortable to wear.
Was zur Hölle?
As the iridescent moon rises in the night sky, a maiden adorned with lustrous jade descends upon the earth. She blesses the kudzu vines and hemp,
Ja,
so
okay,
that
ich fange
they
an
may
zu
be
skippen.
used as the frost moon rises in the night sky. A maiden adorned with lustrous jade descends upon the earth. She blesses the mugwort and artemisia, so that they may be perfect for divination.
So she really did come down from the moon?
She shows the people how to use the plow and spade to purge the land of weeds, till the soil, and heap up the earth to make it fertile. Then with the hoe, she teaches them to sow their grain, bestowing the promise of life upon
Ist
every
wahrscheinlich im
seed.
Original auf Chinesisch alles ein bisschen schöner, ne? Ich meine, das ist jetzt so übersetzt.
She blesses the millet and the beans, ensuring that their stalks and vines stretch forth without end.
She graces the wheat and the rice, so that their heavy heads are filled with plump, glistening grain.
Sounds like she's a real pro at all this farming stuff.
The fruits of the field are harvested and brewed into sacred wine for honored guests. This we reverently present to the Divine Maiden, with every ceremonial step flawlessly observed, so that she may witness the depth of our piety and respect. Oh, Divine Maiden, how can your graceful presence in the sky not seem like that of a fairy descending from the heavens? Oh, Divine Maiden, how does your pure and radiant form not resemble the guardian spirit of our land? I send my heart's desire, ascending to the heavens, beseeching you to grant us good fortune and blessings in the coming year.
Huh? So, that's what it's supposed to mean?
Kannst kurz nochmal sagen? Ich schreib mit.
I find myself speechless. Moved beyond the power of words to convey. Oh, young lady, you have shown me the heights to which a true role player might aspire.
Hat sich gerade verliebt.
A truly remarkable performance. I did not anticipate that anyone could unravel this poem with such depth and clarity, and so soon after the Ministry of Civil Affairs noticed, too. I'd even begun to consider myself somewhat versed in the matter, but as they say, there's always someone more knowledgeable out there. Allow me to extend my thanks to you, Miss Whitehorse Adeptus.
You are far too humble, young one. I must confess, it is I who have been surprised, not only by you, but also by...
All right.
Ah, so you're not from Liyue.
Oh, it's nothing really. Just some old memories. Very well, my guides. I suppose it is time we set forth on the next part of our excursion. I'd like to go see that wharf now.
No problem! Oh, leaving so soon? Before you go, allow me to introduce myself. I am Yunjin, director of the Yunhan Opera Troupe.
My own name is scarcely worth mentioning, but since you asked, perhaps I'll tell you the title of that poem instead.
Huh? So...
Of course not. Its real title is Odes of Long Zabai.
Odes of Long Zabai.
All right then, until we meet again.
Was ist denn für ein Blick? Go to where the... Was? Wo? Was? Achso. Wollen wir hier nochmal bei dem Scammer vorbeigucken? La 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 la. Ja, ich will. Lass mich gamblen. Hä?
Try your luck betting on Jay?
Geht das nicht mehr? Es ging doch mal. Na gut. Schau mal einer an, die Gehörnten. Wer fehlt denn jetzt noch aus Lie? Sie hat ja eben hier unser Rock'n'Roll Girl erwähnt. Vergessen, wie sie heißt. Oh. Ah ja, Chichi haben wir auch noch nicht gesehen. Xinyan, so heißt sie. Ja. Fehlen nur noch Xinyan und Chichi. Ach ja, und Yao, die haben wir, glaube ich, auch noch nicht getroffen. Oder? Bin ich gerade unsicher.
Hey, Ganyu! I almost forgot to mention. On my recent trip to Notcry, I came across something really fascinating in the Frost Moon Scion's library. I found records in their collection of another divine envoy living on the moon.
A divine envoy on the moon? You don't think it could have been referring to the White Horse Adeptus too, do you?
No way to say for sure. Still, the similarities between our legends are intriguing, to say the least. Isn't it amazing? Especially when you consider how far apart we are.
It truly is. We might live in different lands, but when we look up at the night sky, we all see the same moon and stars.
Right? It's like we're all bound together, no matter where we are. When you think of it like that, it's almost as if our friends from other nations will be right here celebrating with us. Isn't that a wonderful thought?
No wonder you were so excited
Bisschen
to go see
kitschig,
the
aber ganz
giant
schöner
lantern
Gedanke.
when you first got back. Sounds like you're a real fan of the White Horse Adeptus, huh?
I guess you could say that. Just a pity she's so elusive. Even Granny's never met her, you know? Maybe she really is just a legend after all.
Hey, Yanfei and Ganyu! Trust, Paimon. The White Horse Adeptus is as real can be.
Huh? Oh, look! It's the Traveler and Paimon! Feels like I haven't seen you two in, like, forever. Happy Lantern Rite.
Hey, you two. Happy Lantern Rite.
Happy Lantern Rite.
Did I hear you right just now, Paimon? Does that mean you've actually seen the White Horse Adeptus?
She has indeed. And now, so have you.
Huh? And you are?
Why, who else? The White Horse Adeptus, of course.
Could you maybe start with something else next time?
Aber ich meine, die beiden sind doch auch...
You're the White Horse Adeptus?
No Cosplay.
That's right. Allow Paimon to introduce you to our new friend, Zichao. She's been low-key obsessed with cosplaying the White Horse Adeptus ever since we met her.
I see. Well then, greetings, Miss Zichao. My name is Yanfei, and recently I've been low-key obsessed with learning everything I can about the White Horse Adeptus.
Oh, das ist aber ätzend mit der ganzen modernen Sprache. Das, weiß ich nicht. Cosplay, Low-Key Obsessed war eben noch was anderes. Ich hoffe, dass sie das zumindest aus den Hauptquests raushalten. Ich meine, das ist jetzt so eine Event-Quest, aber lenkt ab.
I'm sure the two of you will get along like a house on fire. Oh, and by the way, I'm Ganyu.
So, Miss Zichao, you must be here to see the giant lantern too, right?
A horse-shaped Zhao lantern? Is that what I think it is?
Hast du bis jetzt nicht gesehen?
That's right. A lantern made to honor the White Horse Adeptus herself. Isn't it gorgeous?
Huh? What are you laughing at?
Both the lantern and myself.
What do you mean?
Oh, this lantern truly is an artistic masterpiece. But tell me this. Have any of you ever seen a horse before?
Nun ja. Ich meine, wir kennen einen Kavallerie-Captain. Das ist ja schon mal etwas.
Come to think of it, Paimon can't remember ever actually seeing one herself. What about you, Traveler?
I have, but not here.
Oh, this horse appears to be mid-trot, but it has adopted what is called a lateral gait, where the legs on one side of the body move together in unison. A rather rare sight indeed. Just now, I suddenly pictured myself, I mean, the White Horse Adeptus running the same way. The image was so absurd, I could barely contain my mirth.
Oh, really? I never knew that. You learn something every day, huh?
Oh, come on! It's basically a giant piece of fan art! Who cares if it's different than the original?
So why laugh at yourself?
I was merely laughing at my own ignorance. I came here thinking that the White Horse Adeptus's tale had been long forgotten. Yet here I am, gazing upon a lantern made in her honor.
Well, you couldn't have been more mistaken. There are so many tales about the White Horse Adeptus, I'm starting to lose count. Just off the top of my head...
Just so you know, Yemfei, we've heard it all like a million times before.
But there's one thing I can guarantee that you...
Huh? You mean like a new chapter of her stories come to light?
Mm-hmm. And I heard it from Ganyu just yesterday. Hey, why don't you share it with the others?
Sure, no problem. Where to begin? Do you guys still remember what Liyue's Moon Chase Festival is about?
Das Moon Chase Festival. Hilf mir noch auf die Sprünge, bitte.
It's a festival held in honor of the Stove God.
Ah.
That's right. But it took a really long time for the Stove God Festival to become what it is today. In its earliest form, it was actually an adeptal ritual known as the Moon Chase Rite.
Paimon remembers Madame Ping mentioning that before.
According to Cloud Retainer, the Moon Chase Rite was originally a ritual meant for communicating with the moon.
Communicating with the moon? But for what purpose?
At first, Cloud Retainer wasn't entirely sure either, as it was always Rex Lapis who performed the ritual.
Whoa! Rex Lapis did it himself?
That's right. Unfortunately, despite numerous attempts, they never actually received any response from the moon, which is why they eventually stopped performing it. But then, just yesterday, Keqing took a picture of the moon being obscured by a dark hole to Cloud Retainer and asked if it had anything to do with the Moon Chase Rite. The moment Cloud Retainer saw it, it suddenly dawned on her that the rite might have been an attempt to reach the White Horse Adeptus all along.
Does that mean Zhongli's been trying to bring back the White Horse Adeptus all this time?
So how about that? Bet you never thought there might even be a link between the White Horse Adeptus and the Moon Chase Festival.
Quite the revelation, yes.
If Keqing hadn't taken that picture to Cloud Retainer, we would never have known any of this.
This is probably what Keqing was referring to that day when she mentioned there were some ideas she wanted to follow up on.
So, Geo Archon. All this time, you've been striving to awaken her.
Huh? What do you mean, awaken?
Nothing. What I truly meant to say was, this new insight you've provided has...
All right.
been... Oh, by the way, my trusty guides, I've been meaning to ask, where in Liyue Harbor might one enjoy an expansive scenic view?
Huh? We're off to the next stop already?
All the more reason to find the right spot to let it sink in.
Oh, so that's what you're up to. A tour of Liyue Harbor? In that case, if you're looking for a spot with a panoramic view, I'd recommend Yujing Terrace.
That's a great idea. Since the terrace is on higher ground, the sea view from up there's so much better.
I agree.
Great. Well, the lantern.
Hope to see you all at the festival tonight.
Oh, you're off too?
See you soon.
Okay.
Very well, my guides. What are we waiting for?
Okay, you're the boss. Yujing Terrace it is. After all, the customer's always right.
Hold on a second.
Something else you needed to do?
Let's take a photo here in front of the giant lantern.
And what, may I ask, is a photo?
It's this awesome invention that lets you record moments in the blink of an eye.
Oh? What must I do in preparation then?
Nothing. All you gotta do is choose a pose. The Traveler will handle everything else.
Choose a pose. Ja, dann such dir mal eine Pose aus.
Look! We got a great picture! Paimon's gonna call it The White Horse Adeptus Meets the White Horse Adeptus in Liyue Harbor.
Huh. The They've even discovered a way to preserve moments in time. Very well. Let us proceed. Eugene Terrace lies in that direction, does it not?
Hey, wait for us!
Okay. Ist das jetzt Kapitel 3 oder 4?
Truly, a marvelous view if ever there was one. It seems the charm of this Liyue harbor is only heightened by the sun's dying light.
And soon, people will start releasing their Xiao lanterns to mark the most important day of the year. Practically everyone will be with their friends and family, eating a big meal, chatting, and even setting off fireworks. Trust Paimon, it'll look even more amazing then.
No need. Let us bring this weary day to a close.
Weary day? You mean you didn't enjoy your tour?
I had imagined you would arrange for me to witness some grand spectacle. Perhaps the descent of divine beings, the manifestation of the sacred before mortal eyes, or the appearance of a selfless hero come to aid the helpless and downtrodden. Or, should that not come to pass, then at the very least, spend a little more coin. For that, it seems, is how one finds true enjoyment. Alas, but there was none of these. Instead, we merely filled our bellies, listened to tales, and gazed upon a crude imitation of my likeness. What a day of quiet tedium.
Well, we're so sorry. It's all that Jiang Li's fault for not making the customer's requirements clear.
Well, it's too late now. Do you still believe I would part with that soul fragment, now so intertwined with my very being?
But...
I knew you were the more astute of the pair.
Huh? You were just trying to scare Paimon?
It seems the realm of the Geo-Archon has a way of making one more stony-faced.
So, you were just pulling Paimon's leg?
Of course. Long ago, I shared tales with various mortals who chanced upon my mountain abode.
All right.
Never did I imagine that those stories would endure. Perhaps, as your Geo-Lord said, a few pieces of ancient Langan's magnificent jade have truly become part of the very foundation of this land.
So, you've decided to help us?
Again, that goes without saying. I made up my mind some time ago now.
When was that exactly?
When I beheld a rather intriguing scene as I set foot in this city. I saw porters passing through the alleys, setting down heavy wooden crates from their weary shoulders. Peddlers pushing carts as the kites and lanterns upon them rustled gently in the breeze. I saw cooks cooking, actors acting, scholars reading, soldiers marching. Some, it seems, have already found that which stirs their heart. Yet, in this gentle and serene order, each holds fast to
Alter,
anticipation.
okay.
Not scenes I once yearned to behold now unfold before me. How wondrous is this mortal realm.
Thank you.
Thank you, Whitehorse Adeptus.
Adeptus, Adepti. Perhaps the singular art in which we are truly proficient, but once we leave our mountain refuge, so it is I who should offer my come now and take what it is you need.
Aber ist schon krass, ne? Also sie...
Right now? But don't you think we should wait for Zhang Li?
That won't be necessary. All things shall meet again in their time, for the waters know no rest, and the flowers their appointed season. One need not fear that life is but a journey of goodbyes.
Is she gone?
Yup.
Yes, she's gone. A deadly self is formed from the body's impure vapors, so naturally it cannot survive long in this world. Had it not been sustained by the remnant of Zibai's soul, it would have faded away a long time past.
Hä?
Now that the remnant is gone, it has severed its ties to the mortal world.
Aber das hat doch mega lange gelebt.
Zhang Li, when did you get here?
Ich war immer da,
A
hinter
while
euch,
ago.
hinter der Ecke. Ich hing unter der... So
Would have thought you'd at least want to say goodbye.
Though mountains endure, the ceaseless waters will, at last, wear away their sharp edges. Thus must I meet the marks wrought upon her by the ruler of time with great caution.
Actually, you're just terrible at saying goodbye.
It may be goodbye for now, but someday we will meet again.
Really?
Who can say for sure? Years and years from now, perhaps. Or maybe tonight, at the Lantern Rite.
Are you saying that if the White Horse Adeptus were to be resurrected, she'd still have the memories of the 3 deadly cells?
We will find out soon enough.
Oh. Aber es wäre trotzdem...
It is time. The rite is about to begin.
Das würde ein bisschen eher... Macht's verständlicher, warum sie sich opfert. Oh.
The rite is about to begin.
Is the moon really gonna disappear?
Got your lanterns ready, everyone?
All set.
Ach, Xinyan.
Might be about time to put eyes to the sky. Wouldn't you say, Tianchuan?
Look.
When the sun's out, eat the sun. When the moon's out, eat the moon.
Aber dann sehen die Laternen noch cooler aus.
Under moon eternal, in radiant night, a maiden grants silk, soft and light.
Under moon iridescent, in night divine, a maiden grants fiber for cloth
For
so
you.
fine. Under moon of frost, in night so great, a maiden grants tools to divine our fate. The fields are plowed, the seeds are sown, and from the earth, life is grown. The seedlings stretch, the crops do rise, and all unfolds before our eyes. Fruits are gathered, sweet wine is poured. These gifts we offer to our Lord. Pure is heaven, so fair and bright. She shines as light in this dark night.
And with her does this, wish take flight.
Devoted soul, scattered and unbound. Let this lantern guide you home. By its light be found.
Sieht man das auch nochmal mit Ingame-Grafik?
Did we do it? Do we finally get to meet the real White Horse Adeptus?
Blöd formuliert. Sie sollte sagen, haben wir es geschafft, sie zu befreien.
This place. Where am I?
A familiar land, now known by the name of Liyue.
Liyue? The peaks adorn the clouded moon. Then who might you be?
Oh no! She seems to have lost all her memories after all.
And those countless lights in the sky. What are they?
These lights, each like a dwelling in glad accord, usher in this day of joyous rebirth.
And whose rebirth might that be?
That of my old friend, Zebai.
Zebai?
Yeah, that's you!
That's... me?
Yeah!
Oh, yes. The envoy of the Lunar Palace. My name is Zebai, indeed. Then you must be... the Lord of Geo, Heaven's Star.
Many years have passed since we last saw one another. Zebai, my friend. Welcome home.
Finally, we have someone who shares the memory.
But why does this place, this Liyue, feel at once so strange and yet so familiar?
Do you remember who we are?
Who you are? Who are you? You are that young Wushu dancer. How fares your quest for disciples? It must have yielded a truly prolific body of students by now, I trust.
Hey, you've got it all wrong! You're talking about Gaming!
But I could have sworn... Oh, that's right. You're that impudent blonde youngster who kept meddling in my affairs. And to think you even had the audacity to presume yourselves worthy of being... What was it again? Yes, of being my guides. How very wonderful to see you again, my most faithful and beloved guides. I trust all has been well in my absence?
Well, she finally got it right. But that sudden mood swing felt even weirder.
It is possible that her cells have not yet settled. After all, they've only just been brought back together. It may be some time before she fully recovers.
Huh? You mean, kinda like she's still having...
That I cannot say for certain. Perhaps a few days. Perhaps a few years.
A few years?
Mortal years are but a poor measure when divine beings tread the realm of dreams.
Well, if you say so. Anyway, at least she's whole again, right? That already seems like a pretty good outcome to Paimon.
Yes, there is little cause for worry. We need only wait and let time take its course.
Ich könnte einmal da über den Hafen galoppieren.
Say, what are those little creatures over there up to?
Celebrating Lantern Rite, of course. And those lights up in the sky? Those are all Shao lanterns. This year, each and every one of them carries a little wish inside.
Lantern Rite. Then, may I join in too?
Of course! Why else do you think we've been running around like headless chickens these past few days? Tell you what, Traveler, why don't we take the White Horse Adeptus out to celebrate? Who knows? Maybe seeing some familiar faces might help her find her feet? Hey, Zhangli! You've got some time on your hands now, right? Why don't you come along with us?
By no means a bad idea, Paimon.
Oh, and Sabai, before Paimon forgets, when we meet the others later, remember to wish them a happy Lantern Rite.
Happy... Lantern Rite?
Happy Lantern Rite!
Yes! Happy Lantern Rite indeed.
Er sollte vielleicht noch sagen, dass sie nicht verraten soll, dass er The Lord of Geo ist. Ja, nein, vielleicht?
Lantern Rite. A night of joy, reunion, and moonlit blessings for all.
Ich hätte gern gesehen in der Ingame-Grafik, was da passiert ist. Man sah da gerade so Chichi und Yao Yao tanzen. Wo war das denn? Hopp. Wann sagt sie denn hopp? Muss ich irgendwo runterspringen? Wait, wie löse ich denn den Sprungsound? Einfach manchmal. Okay, mit dem Kostüm muss ich einen anderen Gleiter nehmen. Den vielleicht? Na gut, dann schauen wir doch mal, was da noch passiert.
Paimon wonders how the White Horse Adeptus is getting along. Maybe we should check in on her? We can ask Zhangli where she is.
Das ist der Typ, der die betrügt, ne? Da ist ja gar keiner da.
Oh, looks like Zhangli hasn't stopped by for tea today.
Hey, are you two looking for your friend?
Is Zhangli up that way?
No, but that young lady who was dressed up as the White Horse Adeptus the other day is. She's your friend, right? I just saw her head toward Wan Min Restaurant. I was wondering...
Oh, what luck!
I have no idea. She couldn't have forgotten who I am.
Maybe she's still half asleep. Her brain might be a little fuzzy.
Oh, that...
Her eyes were red. Oh.
You young people, staying up all night because you think you're invincible. A word to your friend from someone who's old. Yeah, what was that? Hurry along, then. Oh, and...
Epiloge.
Should I save this money or invest it?
Where's the proprietor? Come out and see me at once!
Xiangling and Chef Mao aren't here right now. What can I help you with?
And who might you be?
My name is Shenhe. I work here at Wan Min Restaurant.
Shenhe. Shenhe. Are you that crane adeptus who loves planting mint?
Dran.
It's been a few days. Have you improved your gardening skills? Did you manage to cover the slopes with mint?
Mint? I don't know anything about mint. But I am familiar with Qingshen and glaze lilies.
Ha! Already casting mint from your mind. How can a practitioner of self-cultivation be so fickle, chasing after every new plant that catches their eye?
I'm not sure I get what you mean. Are you delirious from hunger? Would you like something to eat?
Shenhe! White Horse Zabai! So this is where everyone is!
Traveler, Paimon. It's been a long time. Happy Lantern, right?
Yo, happy. Stimmt, die haben wir gar nicht gesehen, ne?
Is this customer a friend of yours?
I guess you could say that.
Don't mind her, Shenhe. She's just a little cranky because, she didn't sleep well last night and she's only just woken up. Look how red her eyes are.
I see. In that case, Miss Zabai, I have a tonic here infused with Qingshen. It's cool and soothing when applied to the eyes. Would you like to try a few drops?
Stop right there! Who are you two noisy children?
Hey! Have you forgotten about us already?
Yeah, your guides.
Guides. Yes, I seem to recall something about some guides. Ah, yes, now I remember. What luck! I was just looking for someone to show me the way to Elong Wharf.
Huh. Is she starting to come around?
Where do you want to go? To the wharf?
Someone requested my help in purchasing some tea leaves. I was informed they have discounted prices during the festival and that I shall get a good deal there.
Tea leaves? This sounds like Zhangli's doing. He sure knows how to get people running errands for him.
This Zhongli started buying discounted tea.
Your friend Rex Zhongli initially requested the most expensive tea, but then a young lady in a hexagram hat mentioned he'd burned through the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor's yearly expenses at an exhibition a few days ago. As such, he is only permitted to buy items that are discounted this month.
Oh, that's who tell? It's about time she realized the problem and put a stop to his spending sprees.
Oh, I see. So that's why you're here. Unfortunately, Wanmin Restaurant doesn't sell tea leaves. If you're truly in need, I could gather some wild tea from the mountain slopes.
You don't sell tea leaves? But I remember your boss, Miss Lou, saying that she owns tea fields.
You really should get some rest. The person you're talking about isn't the boss of Wanmin Restaurant. She's just like you. She came here to eat.
Is that so? Life really is full of surprises.
What surprises? Your brain really is as gooey as a pack of slimes. Paimon can't believe Zhongli entrusted you with going all the way to Yilong Ward.
Ja, das finde ich auch ein bisschen komisch. Warum lässt er sich alleine rumlaufen? Why don't we show you the way?
That would be excellent, my dutiful guides. Ah, yes, Miss Crane. I apologize profusely for my improper behavior just now. Please forgive me.
Miss Crane.
I completely understand. Master often says that the human body is like a mechanism in need of regular maintenance. When a person cannot rest at night, they are sure to become irritable and on edge.
Lady Crane ist eigentlich ein guter Name für sie.
Miss Crane.
Miss Crane.
You appear reasoned and compassionate on the surface, yet I sense dark forces churning within your spiritual core. Those red ropes you wear are what bind them. Am I correct?
Oh. You can sense that?
Indeed. I also sense that with your strength, you might try undoing one or two of those bonds when training.
Untie Shenhe's ropes? Wouldn't that be risky?
Though the use of red ropes to bind the soul is a wondrous technique, practitioners must eventually learn to break free from external aids and look within themselves for restraint.
Master has told me similar things, but I am not ready yet.
Your self-cultivation has progressed far enough.
Then I will seek further guidance from my master.
If you still have doubts, you can find me at the Baiju Guest House. I'll be taking up residence there for a while. For now, my dutiful guides, let us be off.
Jünger. Ist auch so ein Community-Liebling. Wait, 3600? Ach, das ist der Hafen. Whoops. Wait, Zhongli hat gesagt, sie soll hier hingehen, alleine? Ja, ach so, vielleicht weil sie dann hier... gut, okay. Warum denn alleine? Warum schickt da nicht irgendjemand mit, wie Gaming oder so? Gaming. Oder ein Adeptus.
Aren't we going to Yilong Wharf? How do we end up on this mountain?
Is that small town over there not Yilong Wharf? I sense a familiar scent wafting through the air.
You're right! Except for the smell part.
That is because this scent is the essence of jade, which can nourish the spirit.
Oh, yeah! Shenyu Vale does have a lot of jade, but Paimon didn't think jade smelled like, you know, anything.
Naturally. This has reminded me of something.
And what's that?
A few simple tricks for mastering one's power.
What is that thing?
I'm sure you've been to Yilong Wharf many times before, but I wonder if you've done so while cruising through the air. You've been such dutiful, dedicated guides, so allow me to offer this fresh experience as recompense. Please step in.
Auf geht's. Parade. Nein, ich habe mich nicht hingesetzt. Shit. Oh, Gott sei Dank. Ja, ich glaube, wenn man den Charakter hat, dann gibt's das einfach an mehreren Orten, ne?
Paimon feels just like an adeptus flying through the sky. What is this thing?
I created it from my memories of the chariot of the Lunar Palace. Many years have passed since I last laid eyes upon it, so there may be some discrepancies. Nonetheless, it is functionally much the same.
A lunar chariot? Wow! Paimon never imagined she'd get to ride in one. So, Sabai, does that mean you used to work on the moon?
Work. That's an interesting way to phrase it, though I suppose you are correct.
Von 8 bis 17 Uhr, ja.
I was once an angel, a member of a race tasked with guiding humanity.
What?
Then, graced by serendipity, I became a moon envoy.
What?
Huh? What's a moon envoy? Some kind of super important angel?
As you would understand it, a moon envoy is a job title. Any angel, or non-angel, can become a moon envoy.
Does that mean you're not the only one?
Of course not. Though my memories are still hazy, I vaguely remember some of my colleagues. There was one who liked to take on the form of an ibis.
An ibis? Could it be... Can all moon envoys turn into animals? Does that mean Lauma could take that job? She can turn into a deer, and moonchanters are some sort of Luna envoy anyway, right?
Moon chanter? I have no idea what those are.
Oh, okay then.
Aber wir sollten mal Columbina vorstellen, oder?
Look! Paimon thinks she saw a tea vendor over there!
Very well. Let's take a look.
Sieht das Ding keine Blicke auf sich? Ist es ein Vogel? Ist es ein Flugzeug? Ist es ein Pferdewagen ohne Pferd? Oh. Will der Teehändler einen nicht immer bescheißen? Der ist aber noch halb am Pennen, der Kollege hier.
Welcome, please have a look around. We only sell teas of the finest quality sourced directly from Chaoying Village.
Look over there! Discounted tea!
Oh, der hatte das
Dear
Schwert.
customers, are you looking to purchase some tea leaves? I can see from your bearing that you are no ordinary customers. My humble shop has some exquisite teas that should satisfy your more refined tastes.
We're not here for quality. We're looking for a discount.
Discount? Well, that's a coincidence. Our Sunglaw tea is on sale right now. A special festive offer.
Something about the name of that tea sounds familiar to Paimon.
Buy 3 boxes of Sunglaw tea during the festival to get 10% off. Buy 4, get 20% off. Buy 10, but...
Get 50%?
That's right. 10 boxes at half price. Have you been to our shop before by any chance?
Oh, Paimon's definitely heard this spiel before.
3, 4, 10.
Blaue Augen.
10, 20, 50.
Sabai, what are you muttering about?
When purchasing 3, 4, or 10 boxes, the corresponding discounts are 10, 20, and 50%. The intervals between the two sets of numbers are 1 and 6, and 10 and 30.
Look! Her eyes turned blue!
If the differences between intervals remain equal, the interval after 6 should be 6 plus the difference between 6 and 1, which is 11. Similarly, after 30, the next interval should be 50. Therefore, extrapolating upward, the next two numbers in each set should be 21 and 100.
You're making Paimon's head spin!
They mean that if we buy 21 boxes of Sunglaw tea, we should get a 100% discount!
Ja.
100% discount? You mean we'll get them?
Scheiße. Hat der Händler gerade irgendwas gesagt, was ich aus Versehen weggedrückt habe?
The pattern we speak of is massive.
That's amazing! You're a shopping genius.
I had no idea our shop's discounts were tied to the laws of nature.
No need to thank me. Now, please give us our 21 boxes of free tea.
Wait!
What's the matter?
Paimon just realized what it is that's not right.
It took you long enough.
We got the short end of the stick. Think about it. If we don't have to pay when buying 21 boxes, then if we buy even more, the vendor should be paying us money instead, right?
Huh?
Hey, Zibai, work this one out. If we buy 100 boxes, we'd make loads of money, wouldn't we?
It stands to reason.
Wait a moment, dear customers. Don't you think you're haggling a little too hard?
You are the one dictating the discounts. We're simply extrapolating the numerical patterns within. As such, we are hardly haggling.
You have a point. However, that's right. I'm so sorry. I just remembered. My supplier didn't come today. We don't have any tea after all. Such a shame.
Was steht da vor dir?
Sorry about this. Awful luck.
Where can we find your supplier?
Well...
Not to fret. We'll save you the effort and go straight to the source ourselves.
Well, you see, dear client, the supplier's discount isn't as generous as ours. You won't be able to get the same price from them.
Huh? Does that mean they won't pay us for taking their tea?
They might not even offer you 100% discount.
How very unfortunate. Nevertheless, as the original supplier, they must offer some sort of discount. Besides, we're not looking to make money. We just want a good deal.
Well, that's great. My suppliers are all tea farmers from Chao.
Do not worry. We appreciate your generosity, referring customers to your business partners, even choosing to...
I hope you're...
Then let us head to Chaoying Village. Do you know the way, my guides?
Of course! Just follow us.
What otherworldly beings were those? I should hurry home and pray to the White Horse Adeptus. May she bless me such that I never encounter such customers again. I should hurry home and...
Haha, haben wir noch ein bisschen gratis Tee mitgenommen. Wait, hier ist eine Quest. Dann mache ich mir doch hier eine Markierung. Das mache ich irgendwann anders. Wir hätten eigentlich mal bei diesen großen Jaderingen mit ihr vorbeischauen sollen. Oder bei diesem Dingsbums da, dem Altar, nenne ich es jetzt mal.
Here we are! Chaoying Village!
The mountains and waters are pristine. They embody the beauty of heaven and earth.
It's a good-looking place, all right. But it's hard to enjoy the scenery when Paimon can't stop thinking about all that tea-buying Mora we're missing out on.
Should fate dictate, Mora will find its way to you sooner or later.
Well, Morak certainly finds us often enough. He even sought us out in person this lantern rite.
For now, let's look around and see if any tea farmers are selling their crop. We'll be able to see more clearly from up high. Let's take to the sky and enjoy the beautiful scenery while we're at it.
Das ist ja mal dieser Steinhaufen dabei ist. Sit Parade. Paradieren.
Wow. Chaoying Village looks beautiful from up here.
Indeed, the houses here are quite different from those in Liyue Harbor. They follow the natural contours of the mountains, forming unique, elegant structures.
Yeah, it's super beautiful.
The white walls and dark tiles frame the emerald waves of the terraced fields, while the curved eaves and tall gateways juxtapose each other with grace.
It's almost too beautiful to be true.
Schon
The
schön.
crowing of roosters and barking of dogs.
Ja, ja, ja.
The calls of farmers working the fields. A vibrant pastoral chorus overflowing with earthly vitality.
Yeah, it's incredibly beautiful, huh?
Paimon sagt immer nur dasselbe.
Have you studied the linguistic arts by some chance?
Huh?
Your vocabulary for beauty seems rather constrained.
Paimon knows how to say pretty as well.
I see. Now then, let's take a look around and see if we can find any farmers selling tea.
Also wenn die das schaffen, nach Chenyu Vale zu gehen und keinen Tee kaufen zu können, das wäre schon...
Look! There's someone in that tea field! And they look kind of familiar. Wait, is that Lu Xiangxiang?
And who is that?
Oh, you'll remember her once you see her up close.
Sieht die uns kommen?
Hey there, Lu Xiangxiang! It really is you!
Huh? Paimon, Traveler, and the White Horse Adeptus.
The White Horse Adeptus has a name now. You can call her Zabai.
And you are... Wait. I remember now, you're...
Don't say anything about food poisoning or fish.
You're the young lady who wanted to rise above the rest, are you not?
Yes, that's me, but I'm in a bit of a state right now. At best, I can say I've fallen below them.
Fallen below them?
Like I said the last time we met, I'm being punished according to family rules. My father, mother, grandfather, grandmother, other grandfather, other grandmother.
Oh, that's a lot of family members.
Yeah, and on the night of Lantern Rite, they held a family meeting to discuss my situation.
So, they do care about you.
There's no doubt they care. But they think that since I caused all that trouble in Liyue Harbor, it shows I can't be trusted on my own. They decided to ground me.
Ground you?
Yeah, though they're not confining me to my room. Instead, I have to personally nurture a tea seedling until it grows big enough to be sold at market.
Aw, a tiny little tea baby.
Wie lange dauert denn sowas?
Do they want you to experience
Tage,
what it's
Wochen,
like to
Monate,
be a
Jahre?
parent?
It's supposed to cultivate my character and temperament. They say this will help me calm down and reflect on my issues.
What happened in Liyue Harbor really wasn't your fault. Oh well, at least this punishment doesn't sound too harsh.
Ja, ein bisschen blöd für sie gelaufen jetzt, muss man sagen. Aber ist jetzt auch eigentlich eine ganz coole Strafe.
So,
Okay, das ist jetzt natürlich der Knackpunkt.
Actually, I don't know. I've never grown a tea tree before.
It usually takes 2 or 3 years.
2 or 3 years?
Yes, the tea in this garden requires 2 or 3 years to mature.
That long? Zabai, you're not making this up, are you? How do you know so much about growing tea?
When the plants thrive and grow, that is the meaning of my name. I can tell at a glance when their season of ripening will come.
Do I really have to waste 2 or 3 years here? Why is this happening to me? I'd only just found my direction in life.
Did you figure out what you could do?
Yes. During the night of Lantern Rite, I heard many people reciting poems from Long Gone in praise of the moon. In that moment, I suddenly felt a great sense of pride. I mean, I helped excavate cultural artifacts from Long Gone, so I contributed to the revival of these poems too, right? So I decided to stay with the archaeological team.
I see. And are you sure that's what you want to do? If you don't achieve anything significant in the years to come, will you still enjoy it?
Yes, because archaeology gives me that boom shakalaka feeling.
Wait, did Xiangling teach you that?
That's right. I was asking her for advice. She said that if something gives you that boom shakalaka feeling, then it has to be worth pursuing. I immediately thought about how when I'm excavating in the ruins, I always feel like there's a ghost standing beside me, and not in a spooky way. It feels like my great.
Ja,
great,
okay, great,
right?
great, great, great.
Since you've made up your mind, you should give it your all.
And I'd love to.
Run away, summon up a little boom shakalaka, and leave the tea garden behind. Flee this village.
That might be going a bit far. You don't want to lead others astray, Zabai.
Maybe you can try negotiating with your family.
Yeah! Tell them about your great-great-great-great-great-grandmother.
I'd be better off telling them about the White Horse Adeptus. After all, she's the supreme riser above the rest who saved my great...
Then it's settled. Tell your family that your decision has my blessing.
Thank you, Tsubai.
They don't need to listen. You need only follow the rules they've set out for you.
What do you mean?
As I'm sure you know, some ancient texts refer to the White Horse Adeptus as the daughter of time.
My family history contains such records.
If the White Horse Adeptus were to manipulate time to make your tea seedling grow overnight, then you'd be free, correct?
Is that how it works?
If the White Horse Adeptus were to really get involved, my grandfather would let me leave right away. But
it's not as if you have any other options. Why not try calling out for help? It won't cost you any more.
Guess I might as well. I've got no better ideas anyway. White Horse Adeptus, if you can hear me, please save me from my predicament. Ugh, nothing happened.
Perhaps the White Horse Adeptus has already heard your prayer. Why not come back here tomorrow and take a look? By then, the seedling you planted may well have grown into a thriving tea tree.
Thank you, Tsubai, for
But can't you...
Oh, it's getting late. Why don't you all stay...
That sounds great! Let's get some sleep and then come back...
Okay.
Oh, the tea tree!
Whoa! Your tea baby is all grown up!
Es lustig wäre, wenn sie jetzt einfach gelogen hätte und der Tee immer in einer Nacht wächst.
Indeed, it has grown into a mature tea tree that can stand tall in the face of wind and rain.
How? How is this possible?
It must be the work of the White Horse Adeptus. Your prayer must have moved her.
Are you sure?
Perhaps she heard your prayer and chose to answer the call.
She once saved my great...
That's incredible!
I guess so. I need to tell everyone the news right away.
They should unground you now.
They'd better. Since this is the will of the White Horse Adeptus, I don't see how they could object.
Go. And if you run into any more trouble, call out to the White Horse Adeptus just like yesterday.
Thank you so much.
Paimon really thought you were going to use adeptal energy to make the tea baby grow, Zabai.
When an adeptus exerts effort, consuming their energy, is that not using adeptal energy?
Alright.
We're here to help Lucy.
Can you really make the tea?
It won't be easy, but there are ways.
Die pflanzt ihn einfach um?
There, it's grown.
Hey! You just transplanted a tea tree from over there!
So, there's a mature tea tree here now, yes?
Oh, yeah, but...
And am I not the White Horse Adeptus?
Well, yeah.
Is this tea tree then not a manifestation of the White Horse Adeptus's will?
You're not wrong. But again, there's something not quite right about this. Maybe this will become another mystical Adepti tale recorded in their family history.
That would be marvelous.
Paimon thinks so too. Hey, Traveler! Zabai seems to be doing much better now.
Maybe going outside is good for her.
Oh! Paimon bets that's why Zhangli chose to sit. That's a great idea! We've already shown her Liyue Harbor, Yulong Wharf, and Xiaoying Village. How about we head to Qingce Village
next?
Qingce. That name sounds familiar.
The scenery there is really beautiful. Pretty, too. It's the perfect sightseeing spot. How about we show you around?
I must say, I have been mightily...
Alright.
Qingce, da bin ich auch am Anfang verdammt häufig rumgelaufen, weil es so schön ist.
Feeling like we've forgotten something.
Pay it no mind. I've already forgotten more than you will ever know.
All right. If we forgot something, it can't have been that important to begin with.
Der Tee.
Chinksa Village?
Tee, aber den kannst du auch in Chinksa Village kaufen. Wir haben keinen Tee. Wir können hier ein bisschen was mitnehmen. Aha, Tee. 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 So. Könnt natürlich einfach darüber. Wir nehmen mal den schönen Weg. Ja, hier bin ich echt schon einfach viel nur rumgelaufen, um mir alles anzugucken, weil es so schön ist. Holzbrücken und dann noch Holzbrücken über Wasser sind damit das Coolste, was es gibt. Holzwege durch den Wald oder so sind auch geil. Minze.
We should plant cucumbers.
We should plant canolas.
We should plant cucumbers. They're easy to sow.
We should plant canolas. The flowers are pretty.
What are you arguing about, little ones?
We're deciding what to plant in our field once Lantern Rite is over.
Yeah. Dad gave us a small plot of land to grow our own crops. He said we can keep all the more we get from selling them. We should plant cucumbers, right? Dad plants cucumbers every year.
We should plant canolas. We can press the seeds for oil. It smells good and sells for a good price.
Ah, an agricultural debate. This should be easy to sort out.
Dann mach mal.
Granny, are you a farmer?
Klar sieht man doch
Can
voll.
you tell us what to do?
Granny? What did you just call me, you rapscallion?
Oh no, her eyes are gonna turn red again. It's just my granny smells really nice, and you smell nice too. So
sorry. How about we call you Auntie instead?
Auntie?
Oh, all right. Big Sis Zubai, can you help us decide whether we should grow cucumbers or canolas in our field?
You little rascals. Using priceless land like this just for cucumbers and canolas? What a waste of heaven's gifts.
Huh? What should we plant instead?
With the coming of spring, when all things awaken, the field should be sown with the 5 grains.
What are those?
The 5 grains are life's staples, the heart of the people's table. I notice the people here mostly eat rice, so that is where you should begin. Based on the local climate and soil, seedlings planted in mid to late spring should produce mature grain within 2 or 3 months.
Aber muss man für Reisfelder nicht auch alles unter Wasser setzen und so?
When autumn comes, you can plant a second crop, with time still to harvest it before the first frost. The rice you harvest can be sold at market or kept in your stores. It's a far better choice than cucumbers or canolas.
Oh, but Big Sister Zubai, I like canolas.
That's no issue. It is unsuitable for continuous cropping in any case. You can rotate it with rice to maximize your yields. After the second rice harvest, around wintertime will be the perfect opportunity to sow their seeds. And when they mature in mid to late spring, you shall be just in time to sow the first rice crop of the year in turn. This way, your field will sustain balance. Rice and canola in a harmonious cycle.
Wow, that means we'll have crops to harvest all year round.
Wait a minute! If rice and canola take up the whole year, what about my cucumbers?
A firefly dares rival the brilliance of the moon? In what twisted universe should cucumbers vie for land with rice?
Big Sis Zubai, going to hurt Lil Lee's feeling.
Auntie hates cucumbers. Stop crying this instant. I meant that cucumbers are simple enough to grow. There's no need to devote a whole field to them. Just find an empty corner of your yard, scatter some cucumber seeds in the earth, and before you know it, you'll have a thriving patch of vines. Cucumbers delight in sunlight and moisture, but they suffer in cold weather. If you wish to plant them this early in the year, you should make sure they're protected from frost.
Wow. Is it really that simple?
Are you really in that much of a rush? Well, thanks, Big Sis Tsubai, who's fierce but really good at farming. We gotta go!
Thanks, Big Sis Tsubai! See you around!
Paimon never imagined you'd know so much about farming.
What's so strange about that? The people of Longon called me the god of soil and grain. Are the fields not made of soil? Is rice not one of the 5 grains?
Huh, that's true. So, if the god of soil and grain is a farming god, that means the White Horse Adeptus must be a farming adeptus, right?
When you put it like that, Tsubai suddenly seems very down to earth.
Of course the god of farming is down to earth.
Mind your tongue, impertinent child. How dare you diminish the lofty bearing of an adeptus?
Hey! You're the one who said the god of soil and grain is all about farming.
Enough! It's time for us to take to the skies once more. Join me now. Witness the majesty of mountain, water, and field, and broaden your horizons.
Kann ich die Minze noch einsammeln? Oh.
Wow! The terraces look so pretty from up here.
The mountains tower like pagodas, the hills coiling at their feet like shells. Layers built upon layers, rising and falling in harmony.
Paimon?
A truly unique and mesmerizing sight.
Thinking about it, you have a special connection to this place, you know.
A special connection?
Yeah! There's a local legend about a white horse leaping from a pure spring to follow Rex Lapis into battle. Don't you remember? You must have been living in seclusion around here.
That does sound somewhat familiar.
Oh, and if we keep going up this way, we'll reach a super duper spooky spot. You might have a connection to that place too. There's an ancient array that seals away the remains of a fallen god.
A god's remains?
Yeah! The people of Liyue turned that story into an opera called The Sanctification of Tao Do. Does
Da drüben noch die Karte zu Ende.
Tao Do. Huh. The 7 and 8 gates array.
That's right, that's right! You do remember!
Pune, the god of the underworld, who could pacify the forces of life and death.
Huh? So, Tao Do had another name?
Let's go take a look.
Ooh. Ah, das war der Hilly-Charlson. Haben die Weitsicht hochgedreht, wenn man an hohen Punkten ist? Oh, jetzt müsste die Gruselmusik gleich kommen.
Hello! We've arrived at Wulwang Hill. The atmosphere just turned spooky.
I can't help but feel there's something strange about this friend you haven't seen in ages.
Huh? Paimon thought she heard someone's voice. Let's head down and check it out.
Ooh.
I can't help but feel there's something strange about this friend you haven't seen in ages.
Strange? Whatever do you mean?
Her strangeness defies description. This Miss Zabai is a full-blown enigma, don't you think?
I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about.
Aren't you worried about sending her all the way to Yilong Wharf on her own to buy tea? What if she gets lost?
Where there are people, there are paths.
Yeah, I'm the one with no clue what you're saying.
She can ask for directions.
And then what?
She will meet strangers in unfamiliar lands, build friendships, part ways. Hers will be a long journey indeed. The further the journey, the more footprints one leaves behind. The deeper those footprints, the harder it is for time to erase them.
Ah, so you want her to make new friends. I see. But from what you say, it sounds as though she's not from Liyue.
I believe she was not, but perhaps she will be.
You're sounding stranger by the second. Huh. Oh, over there. Oh, look who's here.
Warum zur Hölle waren die da?
Tao! Zhongli! What are you doing here?
Traveler, Paimon, fancy meeting in a place like this. Oh my, and Miss Zabai too.
We run into each other by chance.
Sounds like fate to me.
We were taking Zabai to buy some tea from Yilong Wharf. Zhongli sent her there, though she didn't even know the way, and... Oh, drat! We forgot the tea! Oh, Paimon knew we were forgetting something.
Ich hab's nicht vergessen.
Why didn't you say so earlier then?
What's done is done. There's no need to dwell on it. Fresh tea grows with each passing year.
Exactly. You can get tea wherever you go. You're hardly running low now, are you?
Paimon feels a lot better now that you've said that.
Still, I'm a little confused. If you were buying tea,
Ja.
how did you end up all the way out here?
Falsch abgebogen.
Zabai on a sightseeing tour. We started at Liyue Harbor, stopped in at Yilong Wharf, went sightseeing around Xiaoying Village, made our way to Qingce Village, and now we're here.
Wow, that is quite the itinerary.
Yeah, actually, Paimon thinks it's about time we headed back.
Ja, und was macht ihr hier?
I'm here to pay my respects to my ancestors. My dear consultant kindly agreed to join me. It is Lantern Rite, after all. Adepti and ancestors should be venerated alike.
Ancestors? Wait, could you be? Are you heir to the Wuwang kid? Or perhaps the lone butterfly of the Crimson Flame?
Whoa, have you got all your memories back?
Huh? Miss Zabai, you know about the Wangsheng funeral parlor and the 8 adepts?
I happened to hear a storyteller expound on the sanctification of Taodo.
Lots of people know that story, sure, but very few can discern my family lineage from just a glance. Well, Zhongli, your friend here really is quite something. Unfortunately, there's no time to dally right now. We have a hill to climb. Perhaps once today is done, we can find time to chat over tea, recite poetry, and admire the moon?
That would be wonderful, Director Hu.
Oh, and before we go, you've been traipsing around all day. I suggest you stop off at the Wangshu Inn on your way back for a good night's rest. Wouldn't do to exhaust yourself.
Schlaf doch kurz im Sarglager. Thanks for the advice.
Don't mention it. All right, we'll take our leave now.
Hotel's so thoughtful. What's by? You can see the whole of Dihua Marsh from up there.
Ach so, Wangshu Inn. Ich dachte gerade Funeral Parlor, aber ist was anderes. Funeral Parlor.
Wangshu. An intriguing name.
Awesome.
Holy shit, wie lange ist denn dieser Epilog? Habe ich nicht mit gerechnet. Ist hier immer noch die Map zu Ende? Ja, in der Tat. In der Tat. Wow, sind hier neue Gegner?
Defensive mode engaged.
Tatsache. Hilfe! Das ist ja cool, dass sie die neuen Gegner hier hingepackt haben. Ah, da sind die auch.
Please note, high chance of rainbows. Suggested observation spots marked on the map.
What? Ist wirklich was markiert? Viele hassen ja diesen Boss. Ich finde eigentlich immer ganz cool.
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chingsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Preparing for dust up.
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless.
Ja, der Teil vom Boss ist lame, ne? Da muss man ein bisschen warten.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape. One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
Yahoo!
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold.
A new moon rises.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape. We seek but a small haven of tranquil waters. Is that so much to ask for? As long as rain falls and rivers flow, water will exist forever.
Ach, ist schon ein cooler Boss. Ich finde ihn nicht so schlimm. So, wo müssen wir hin? Halber Weg zu Wangshu Inn. Es ist so cool, dass sie so ein... Ich hoffe, da kommt noch mehr mit so besonderen Arten, sich fortzubewegen.
Is that towering structure Wangshu Inn?
Ja.
Sure is. We can take the lift up from over there.
Always walking the path long trodden. Does retracing others' footsteps not tire you? Come on, get in. We'll fly to the top.
Ob wir da wohl Zhao treffen? Hui.
Are we really going to fly up to Wangshu Inn? Isn't that a bit showy? All the guests are gonna see us.
Is that a bad thing?
Ist ein
To
Pferd
be
oben
able
drauf.
to witness an Adeptus. This will surely add to the inn's appeal, not to mention the room prices. The owner will thank us.
You seem to really like showing off your powers.
This inn's architecture is incredible, and the surrounding countryside radiates a picturesque charm. No wonder the new proprietor of the Baiju guest house thinks he can't compete and has decided to change his own establishment's name.
The new proprietor? Ah, you mean Lu Shengsheng's dad. So you know about that too. Personally, Paimon thinks it should go with something like Rex's Rest. That's a contender's name if Paimon's ever heard one.
A fitting name indeed.
An die Aussicht ist echt cool.
You think the guest house should change its name too? Paimon kind of thought you'd say something like, "Such sacrosanct traditions must never change."
Time flows ever onward. Why should the rules of yesterday be carried forward into the world of tomorrow? The people of today should determine what is to be kept.
Huh. You're not as old-fashioned and stuffy as Paimon thought.
The years ebb and flow, seas recede to reveal fields. In the vastness of time, I am but a wild horse in a boundless sea of dust. Even Rex Lapis, having waded through the waters of the river of time, is not quite the same
Jetzt
as
du nicht einmal in ein
before.
Pferd verwandelt, ne?
Xiangli? What was he like before?
That is another story for another time. We have arrived.
Einer reagiert.
This is the first time Paimon's ever flown up to Wangshu Inn on a chariot.
Wangshu. Like moon lanterns and shell lanterns. Might it all be a coincidence?
What's a coincidence?
Do you not know what Wangshu means?
Does it mean the moon?
Not bad. You're clearly much sharper than your diminutive companion. Wangshu can refer to the moon, but its original meaning is actually
the goddess who rides the bright moon's chariot.
And you must be the conqueror of demons.
Xiao! Paimon was wondering if we'd disturbed you by flying down from the sky.
Not at all. I sensed an unusual presence long before you arrived, though I didn't expect it to be you in a flying chariot.
Ah, a witness at last. I was starting to think we should fly a bit lower. It would be awfully dull if no one ends up marveling at my lofty bearing.
No need. This is already showy enough.
I'm not one to do good from the shadows, as Rex Lapis is wont to do.
Then you must be...
She's the White Horse Adeptus.
Nay, I'm only cosplaying as the White Horse Adeptus, in truth.
Cosplaying? What's that?
Ugh, ignore her nonsense. She's a genuine article. The one and only, completely authentic White Horse Adeptus. It's just, Xiao, did Zhongli see anything about her being a teensy bit... not quite right?
Mental instability, perhaps?
Did Zhongli tell you that?
No, this is my own speculation.
Oh, you pretty much hit the nail on the head. It's like her brain's filled with a bunch of slimes right now. All gloopy and messy. There's a hot-tempered pyro slime, a math-obsessed hydro slime, and a mischievous little animo slime. But don't tell her Paimon said that, or she'll come and tell us all off.
You white-haired rascal! Do you think I can't hear you?
Uh-oh! We're in for it now!
White Horse Adeptus. You must be wary from your journey. Why not take a rest?
Oh, yes! You must be hungry, right, Sabai? How about we get some food? The chef here is incredible!
It's so hot. So spicy.
Are you okay? Do you want Paimon to get you some water?
Don't worry about me. I just need to pace myself.
Hat ja für Riesenportionen.
Regarding your friend and her condition, does even the Lord of Geo have no solution?
Zhangli said we should wait and she'll get better on her own. But who knows how long that's gonna take.
He says those three spirits have only just merged and have yet. Aber ich meine, es ist ja auch nicht so schlimm.
Is that why her personalities change so easily?
Paimon thinks that has something to do with her three deadly selves. Zhangli told us that the deadly selves are impure, affecting living things that get too close.
The White Horse Adeptus's remnant spirit was attached to the deadly selves for a long time. It makes sense that her temperament and memories would have been influenced by them.
But Paimon still doesn't really understand what the three deadly selves actually are.
Quasi Horcruxes.
Paimon, as you do not practice self-cultivation, I cannot help you fully understand. But you can think of them simply as emotions and desires.
Dieser unfassbar große Berg an Reis und daneben, was sind das, Würstchen? 50 Würstchen?
The act of severing the three deadly selves is a means of exercising wicked desires and cultivating one's true self. I believe other nations have similar practices. In Sumeru, it is known as shattering Atmagraha.
Oh, so it's about emotions,
It includes those. I wonder, does she still remember what happened in the past?
some of it. But right now, it's like she was suddenly awakened. The half that's still dreaming might remember things, but the half that's awake doesn't quite get it.
Also ich muss sagen, Zhao gefällt mir mittlerweile ganz gut. Den fand ich früher immer recht ätzend, aber der hat sich gut entwickelt. Cool.
Conqueror of demons, are you looking to learn about Rex Lapis's past from me?
You are an old friend of his, so please, call me by my name.
But Conqueror of Demons sounds so much more imposing.
I would like about Zhangli's past too.
In days of yore, he was the Lord of Geo, Heaven's Star.
Heaven's Star.
Huh? You said the same thing the day you came back.
I'm afraid I can't remember.
Ah, come on. Boo.
Hey! Did you really forget? Or are you just pretending so you don't have to tell?
Why not ask Rex Lapis?
Ah.
Whether I've forgotten might be up for debate, but I am certain he remembers.
He must have his reasons for not raising the past, and you likely have similar concerns. I shouldn't have asked.
Hat doch gar nicht, oder?
An answer that suits your style, General Olatis. Now that we're on the subject, though, I suddenly remembered something.
Which is?
In the distant past, there was a feast, which I attended. I faintly recall the Lord of Geo also being present that day.
Oh! And then?
Among the dishes served, there was one that could be found in every household throughout Langan at the start of spring. A dish called Flavor of Spring. I suddenly remembered the recipe for this dish.
Is that it?
Yes! Since it's Lantern Rite here in Liyue, why don't I make some for you to try?
That sounds good.
Finde ich auch.
Wow! It might not have been the story Paimon was hoping for, but this looks delicious!
The spring breeze stirs. Now is the perfect time to savor this dish.
Wieder so eine gigantische
My
Portion.
dutiful guides have gone to great trouble to show me around Liyue. And even the Conqueror of Demons has graced us with his presence. I feel deeply honored. This Flavor of Spring is my way of expressing my gratitude.
Flavor of Spring.
There's no need for such grand words.
I have a gift for you too.
What's this?
Hey! It's that broken jade token from the antiques exhibition!
I believe this belongs to you, yes?
Indeed. This was once an adeptal treasure of mine. I'm amazed it ended up in your hands.
Oh,
This is the way of the world. Once jade is broken, it can never be made whole.
Then, what about forging a new one?
That is a good point. That it has ended up in your hands must be a message from fate. I could try to craft it into a little trinket for you.
bird a trinket?
It's just a passing thought, one that will require. Now that we've had our fill, we should get some rest. Tomorrow we return to Liyue Harbor, where I'll have need of your guidance once more.
Die nimmt ein Traveler aber ganz schön in Beschlag. Da, da. Boom, boom, wow, wow. Katze, Katze, Katze. Hey, Boss Lady. Aha, zurück zum Pferd. Ja, okay, da ist jetzt aber zu Ende, oder? Ja.
Chi-Chi, the lantern ride is almost over. Do you remember how to make a Shao lantern?
Morning, split bamboo, traveler.
Ah ja, die hatten wir doch schon gesehen.
Get silk, make Paimon.
You've got it all mixed up again.
They're here again.
Yow Yow! Looking good in that new outfit, huh? Hey, it's Paimon! Dr. Baiju gave this to me as a gift. How does it suit me?
Sehr niedlich. Ja, vor allen Dingen, also das Coolste ist ja auf der Rückseite, das kleine Viech mit dem Hut.
Thank you. Wow.
Der Sprosse im Mund.
What happened for Baiju to suddenly give you a brand new outfit, Yao Yao?
Dr. Baiju is thanking Yao Yao for teaching me to make Shao lanterns.
Guck mal, der kleine Uruguay. Ist so cool.
Chi-Chi and I were just playing together. Dr. Baiju's too kind. Oh, yeah, take a look at this. Dr. Baiju gave me these clothes, but it was Chi-Chi who wove this little basket. Wow, it's beautiful. When did you become so good with your hands, Chi-Chi?
I learned to make Shao lanterns. Thanks to Yao Yao, I also made a wish.
What do I always say? The White Horse Adeptus answers prayers. Come, help this old man make an offering in thanks.
Huh? Mr. Liu? What did you pray for?
For my idiot son to finally come to his senses and not change Baiju Guest House's name, which he has.
Huh? He's keeping the old name?
Listen to this. My granddaughter planted a tea seedling in our village just a few days ago. She made a prayer to the White Horse Adeptus to help it grow.
Oh, that sure does sound like a miracle. Could the White Horse Adeptus really have helped it grow?
Of course she did. Oh, White Horse Adeptus, how blessed is our family over whom you keep watch.
Truly, this is an extraordinary miracle. You must record it in your family history without delay.
Of course. Huh? Is that you, Miss Zabai?
Indeed. I have a long-term booking at your guest house.
Yes, I recall. Mr. Zhongli said to charge your expenses to the Wangsheng funeral parlor, if I remember correctly.
That Zhongli. Always making trouble for poor Hu Tao.
I noticed when you were here last that you bear a striking resemblance to the pictures of the White Horse Adeptus in my family history. You both have golden eyes.
Perhaps fate has had a hand in our meeting.
And a glad meeting it is, Miss Zabai. Now, why don't I gift you some tea from my garden to celebrate this encounter? We grow Sunglaw tea there, and it has quite the reputation throughout Yilong Wharf.
Oh! Sunglaw, buy 10 boxes, get half off teas. Back on the menu.
Buy 10 boxes, get half off? Don't be silly. This is a gift. It's free.
Woohoo!
Thank you so much, Boss Liu.
There's no need to thank me. You're a visitor from out of town, which makes you an honored guest. Make yourself at home. Lantern Rite may have ended, but the streets are still bustling with activity. Make sure to take everything in, meet some new friends, and enjoy your time here. And that goes for you kids as well. Happy Lantern Rite.
Got it, Mr. Liu.
Happy Lantern Rite.
Schon ganz lustig, dass sie da jetzt wohnt in dem Hotel, was nach ihr benannt ist.
Happy Lantern Rite indeed.
Interessantes Ende. Das war das Ende der Quest. Oh. Hab ich denn dadurch jetzt nochmal Geld für diese Geschenke bekommen? Wie kriege ich denn mehr Münzen? Gib mir Münzen. Aha. Aber Münzen waren jetzt nicht dabei, ne? Aber ich habe doch hier schon alles... Oh, wait, what? Hä? Aha. Wow. Was? Was kam da gerade? Wenn die Tür das bisschen... Fünf. 10 sammeln. 100 Likes. Was ist das denn für ein Quatsch? Oh, das hätte ich mal früher machen sollen. Ha? Jetzt tauchen die überall auf. Du, 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 du. So, und Okay, switch background. Nee. How do I make... Aber kann ich nicht noch irgendwie Bilder oder so machen? Cat, aber wie komme ich denn in die... Das regt mich auf, wie komme ich denn in die äußeren Sachen da rein? Whatever.
Scatter!
Aha. I don't get it. Das ist ein Topf. Die Dinger sind ja einfach überall. Wir hauen alles kaputt. Okay, ich muss noch 3 einsammeln. Fünf Bäume hauen, noch ein paar Likes kriegen. Watch 6 Companion Release der Journal. Na gut, aber das kann ich auf Stream machen, das ist ja nicht so spannend. Ja, dann haben wir doch die Story geschafft. War ganz cool. Aber auch ein bisschen öde. War sehr viel Gerede und gar kein Gameplay. Achso, ich würde noch einmal sie jetzt nochmal testen im Gameplay. Ich frage mich auch, wie sie dann wohl so drauf ist, wenn man sie das nächste Mal trifft. Ist sie denn immer noch so verwirrt? Und sie hat sich nicht einmal in ein Pferd verwandelt, ne? Columbina mit im Trial.
Surge. Without further ado. Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Target acquired. Behold, the dog!
Kerplunk! Splash it!
Be cleansed.
Ba-ba-ba.
Smite the dust. The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines. Smite the dust.
Wayne.
Without further ado.
Aber ich weiß nicht, spielerisch gefällt die mir irgendwie nicht so gut.
Smite the dust.
Aber ist auch ein komisches Team. Aber die hat so Talente, dass die nur Geo und Hydro haben will im Team, ne, glaube ich. Hm. Ja, ja. Ja, ja, ja. Wie viel Def hat so ein normaler Charakter? ...600 plus 200. 800... Also okay, sie hat plus 1600, da kommt das viel. Ich mag die Waffe. Die Waffe sieht sehr cool aus. Achso, dieser besondere Effekt ist, glaube ich, weil sie die hat, ne? Wahrscheinlich.
A moonlit night for all. Look, Rick!
Be gone, Shadow of Darkness!
Divine light, shield them. The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines. Without further ado. Smite the dust.
Chew on this!
You got this! Light compel!
Be cleansed. Smite the dust.
Wayne.
Ja, ich weiß nicht.
Behold, the dawn!
Without further ado. Smite the dust. Divine light, shield them.
Die Musik klingt so sehr nach Zelda. Da kann keiner sagen, dass es nicht von Breath of the Wild inspiriert ist.
shadow of darkness!
Kerplunk! Look, you're ready.
While the light shines bright!
A moonlit night for all.
Be cleansed.
Ich weiß nicht.
Smite the dust. Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Und da zweimal
Without
Damage.
further ado.
A new moon rises.
Shabu.
The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines.
Wow, ich wusste gar nicht, dass sie so einen Angriff können.
Smite the dust. Smite the dust. Divine light, shield them.
Aber ich weiß nicht, so verglichen mit Ningguang zum Beispiel,
Light compels you!
ist das doch nicht so cool.
Without further ado. The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines.
A new moon rises. Go Claw!
Behold the dawn!
Smite the dust. Divine light, shield them.
Ja. Lol, was haben die denn für Angriffe?
Press the advantage.
Lol, jetzt hat er ihn getötet. Scheiße.
A moonlit
Moment,
night
ich wollte mir doch nochmal die Angriffe angucken.
Smite the dust. Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Chew on this. Look!
You got this! Be gone, shadow of darkness!
Divine light, shield them.
Okay. Zeig mal, was du kannst.
You're in my sights! Light compels you!
Cool. Und diesen Fernkampfangriff, wann macht er den, wenn ich weiter weg bin?
Press the advantage.
Tatsache.
Go get him, Aiden! Be gone, shadow of darkness!
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
You got this! Light compels you!
Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Ja, nee, weiß ich nicht. Gefällt mir nicht so, muss ich sagen. Die, weiß nicht. Weiß nicht. Kickt mich nicht so richtig. Ich habe irgendwas erreicht. Weiß ich nicht. Nee, gut. Alles klar. Dann mache ich an der Stelle mal Feierabend. Das war doch auch lang genug. Und wünsche einen schönen guten Abend. Tschüssi.